What's going on? What's going on? I don't know if I hope we gave it like the full 5 hours. I mean, I'm sorry, the full 5 minutes or whatever. Hopefully, it doesn't interrupt the stream. So it's like 4 o'clock here. So I think we're gonna make this live short. Uh, no, we did not fall asleep, Kelly or Christina. See, already hallucinating. Jesus. Jesus. See, this is the thing with the restreams, like having to start over, like kills the viewership. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You dig? Perks of being independent contractor. But yeah, no, it definitely killed like all 35 people that were in here for sure. Mav, what's up, dude? Thank you for joining. We appreciate you. The Hustler Network. Shout out to Mav, like always being a fucking champ, bro. Always out here, dude. And Mav, are you the one in that's like in Argentina or something like that? Kelly seemed angry in the last like yeah, she might have been. I don't know. But people do get angry. So oh your brother is okay. You're in America though? I see you. I'm leaving for Russia. Damn, Russia, bro. Osnastrovia. Okay. Florida. Hopefully I said that right. Osnastrovia. She's always angry. Yep, she is. Yep, haha, you know Russian word. No, I'm Latvian, but I know some Russians. I know some Russians and some Polish people. Oh, we got the queen herself.
All right, I was gonna start it. I needed to let my phone charge because when I came on the last live, I guess I don't know what percentage my phone was at, but it was almost dead. So the whole time while I was on the last live, I had to stand really close to the phone because it was charging and it just couldn't get like a really good charge. So I didn't want to start the live early or like as soon as we hung up because I was barely like at 1% and now I'm at 35%. So I just wanted to get a good charge, before we start going. But when you guys said tomorrow for Juneteenth, I guess when people say tomorrow, I was thinking like, because right now it's 4 o'clock in the morning. So when you guys were saying, when Ski was saying Juneteenth, I know he's on the East Coast. I thought you guys meant like today, but today's Tuesday. Because like I lost my wallet today, which caused all these problems, like as you can imagine. I have never ever lost my wallet. I went back to all these places that I could have lost my wallet in or at, and it wasn't there. So I don't know what happened to my wallet, but I lost my wallet and it ruined my day, basically. So when you guys were saying that Juneteenth is tomorrow, I took it as like, although we're in the middle of the night, I took it as like right now. So I thought, oh my gosh, because I was gonna, wake up and go to the motor vehicle and get a new ID, right? So that's
Hmm.
why I was saying like fuck, like what am I gonna do? I need an ID now. Not like not in one more day, but I just Googled it and it's on Wednesday. So I'm good.
Damn.
So I
You
don't know what happened to
tripping.
my wallet. I had a really bad day, which
So
I
you
told you
you
about.
lost your
I
wallet
told
and lost the flat tire.
so anyways,
Lost your wallet and a flat tire today. Is that correct, Kelly?
you just said that. Why are you repeating yourself?
No, I just want to make because you didn't respond.
There's
So
nothing to make. No, I heard what you said. I heard exactly what you said, but I didn't feel like answering.
okay. I mean, most people respond to like questions. So
But
yeah,
back to what you were saying earlier, I don't agree that people I think that well, I don't think. I believe that people are free to reveal whatever it is that they want to. If a person like, the thing about Dennis is why probably some people like him. Do not add that person,
oh my
please.
god, dude.
I'm not
Yeah.
don't say oh my god, just ignore. So one thing about Dennis that we obviously seen is that he's very open about his life. That is definitely, in my eyes, very respectable. Not respectable, but it's very admirable. So, like, that's him, though. That's his choice to disclose his business on the internet if he wants to do that. But I don't believe because we are coming on his channel talking that I have to do what he does. That's what he feels comfortable doing. Like, that's his right. And I think, however, I am is my right. Some people are going to like it, some people are not.
Yeah. I mean, I just think like if you're gonna like it's. I mean, can I be honest? Can I be frank?
Just do it. But I'm not going to agree. Kai said what I said. Go
I mean,
ahead.
I know you're not. I mean, like obviously, like a lot of like women aren't gonna agree with like what I have to say. Like you know what I mean. There's been numerous discussions about this, but you know what I mean. Like if you're gonna be like on the internet, like I feel like unless like you're in a gaming chat or like something that you're like doing like and some kind of anonymity, like you're like you're kind of like safe there. Like you know what I mean. But like once you like put your life on like a YouTube channel, I feel like you're a streamer, and at that point, like at some point, you just like either are there for some kind of like clout or you're there to like be part of like the channel. So
Okay, so I'm part of the channel and I'm just here talking, but that doesn't mean that I have to reveal anything about myself or anything that I do or about my family or whatever. I can reveal what I want to. That is my choice. If just because the person that is the owner of this channel conducts himself in a manner where he reveals everything, that doesn't mean that I or you or anyone else has to do it. If you choose to do it, driving to wealth, that is your right. It does not mean that I have to do it. You can do it. I don't have to do it. If I want to do it, or if I feel like doing it one day, that is my right.
no,
Like
I
you,
mean that's
like
definitely your right for
because
sure.
whatever you put out, like right now, okay, so whatever you put out is what you put out. Once the video's out, the video's out. I don't have to explain why I do what I do, neither do you. If I do ask you a question and for whatever reason it made you uncomfortable or you didn't want to answer, you don't have to answer it. You can say, I just don't want to answer that. I'm not going to sit there and attack. Well, why can't you just answer it? Come on, no. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. That's why it's called freedom. If Dennis wants to disclose all his business, that is his right, but I don't have to do it as well. I will never disclose all my business. Like, it's not people, like, especially, how about this? If I was going to become a person in social media that is going to disclose all my business, I will wait until I have a channel that has a lot of subscribers. And I don't mean like 13,000 or 5,000 or whatever. I got to be big so that at least I'm making money. Okay, for myself. It's not a dig at anybody. If I'm going to be telling all my business to the public and knowing that they're going to know all this stuff, I got to be getting paid, like getting paid. That I'm not going to be telling all my
But
business for free. Can I
I mean,
disclose?
but
There's no
realistically,
but.
Kelly, like
There's no but. That's what I think. There's not a but. It's not up for
no, I
debate.
mean that's your opinion. You know what I mean? That's your
It's not an opinion. I'm
prerogative.
talking about myself. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. If I am ever going to disclose like things that I don't want to disclose, I have to be making a lot of money from it for myself. That is the only way I'm doing it. I got to have a huge channel where I'm making a lot of money. So the whole point by revealing this and revealing that is for me making money off of it. I'm not going to be talking about on no channel where 12 people watching and I'm not even making no money.
I mean, I understand that, but like you got to understand that you're like if you're a streamer and you're a public platform, like you know what I mean, like you're giving the people want to see they want to see the life of you. They don't want to see like a faceless like person. Like you know what I mean. I hate to say it like that sounds like so cliche, but like like how do you think Aiden Ross and
But I'm not them. Do I have a channel where I'm talking about myself? I am not. This is not my channel. This is somebody else's channel. My
I
channel has
understand
there's
I
nothing to
understand that, but
understand.
this
So no,
is a
I'm no, but I'm telling you, I'm not Aiden Ross and I'm not whoever you're gonna mention. I am myself. I am on another person's channel. I do have a channel just like you have a channel. My channel does not talk about black issues, does not talk about race or nothing that we talk about in here. I'll talk about that shit on here, but I'm not going to put that on anything that I am not going to put that like under my umbrella because I don't want to be associated with that stuff. I just don't want to be. And if I am going to be talking about that stuff like under my own channel, I got to be making money off of it. Like I don't want to be talking about that shit right now. If I'm going to be like if I'm going to be revealing like let's say maybe to you like revealing this something may not be a deep dark secret to you, but like for to me, I'm not going to be talking about how many people I slept with and this that whatever. Yeah, when I got a lot of subscribers, I might do that. I'm not talking about that shit right now. This is not even my channel. Like I said, maybe I will do that if I'm getting paid. That is me. If you are willing to discuss it right now for free, then that is you. But I'm not going to be telling everything. Like certain things I will reveal, but I'm not going to be telling my whole fucking life for free.
yeah, but I feel like everything is a stepping stone. Like you know what I mean? Because you're not gonna like get like you know what I mean? Like your type of content is catered to like some sort of people. So like I feel like the content that you have right now is definitely like um what's that what's that woman's name? that does like the drama channel. She just got sued. I forgot her name.
Tasha K.
Yeah, yeah.
But
So
does it
like,
matter? That's what I'm going for on that on the channel that I started. That's what I'm going for. So if I have a channel that talks about celebrity drama, I would not mesh that with politics and race. Then you got to create a different channel to talk about those issues. That's how I would do it. I don't want it to me if with Dennis's channel, he talks about gig work, and I know he always says, "Oh, I don't want my channel to be just about that." He's more passionate about black issues. But to me, those two topics appeal to different people, or it could appeal to the same person, but people who want to hear about race and black issues, like that's a bigger, wider, wider amount of people than people who want to hear about gig work. Gig work is a very small number of people that actually do that. And okay, like there's 40 million black people in America. And there's how many gig workers? Not that many when you actually think about it.
right, right. I mean, I think though, like you have to like give credit to where credit's due though. Like, you know what I mean? Like you stepped on a channel and you were able to gain so many subscribers off of the strength of
I
DJ's channel.
actually didn't get any subscribers from him. Maybe like 10 people came from his channel, like maybe 10, because it does tell you when you get it. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it. It tells you when you get subscribers. Almost a lot of people on here will say they can't find the channel or whatever, but it's fine. It is what it is. I just feel that regardless of what we're talking about, you do you, I do me, other people do them. If you feel comfortable talking about your whole business, then do it. But I don't have to explain why I don't want to reveal this or reveal that. It's my own freaking life. If, like I said, if I have a channel that has like 200,000 subscribers, or like, I don't know what the number is going to be, but if I do get to a point where I want to tell all my business, I got to be making some real money off of that shit. That's it. Like, I need to have a lot of followers, and I got to be making a lot of money. I'm not going to be talking about it for free.
I mean, I definitely understand, but I just in my humble opinion, I think that, you have to start somewhere and you're not just gonna like get subscribers out of nowhere. Like, you know what I mean? Organic followers it's pretty hard to like come by. Like, you know what I mean? You're not just gonna like get organic reach from just like starting a channel and talking about anything. So
I disagree. Depends on what you talk about. I haven't posted on my channel for like 2 weeks, but I would have been over 500 by now. But like I have just like with anything, we have things to do and stuff. So I've been busy. I have one video that's at like 13,000 views. Too bad I'm not getting paid on it, but I'm just saying it depends on what you talk about. Celebrity gossip is very popular. You may not watch it, but actually it's very popular. It's like news. So I follow a lot of, I mean, this Tasha K has 1 million subscribers. There's other channels that are less than her. I don't actually watch her channel, but I've seen it before, but I'm not an actual subscriber of her channel, but I do watch other channels that talk about celebs, and some of them I've seen their face and some of them I haven't seen their face. But like I said, if I was going to talk about my personal life, I still wouldn't put it on that channel, because that channel is to talk about celebrities. I would create a whole nother channel that has to do with myself. Just I would separate the two. I'm not going to put them together in the same channel.
yeah, no, for sure.
I'm just saying what I would do. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling anyone in the chat or you what to do. That's the thing about me. I don't tell people what to do. You don't hear me like telling you what you I'm not telling you what to do. Like, if you feel comfortable to do something, then do it. But if you don't feel comfortable, then don't do it. But you guys are the ones trying to make people do shit that they don't want to do. because you're comfortable with it. So, like, what do you, so, anyways, let's say hello to everybody. I was kind of surprised you started the live. I was planning on, like I said, I was planning on starting it, but I didn't want my phone to be at 1% because that's the reason why I kept leaving the live because my phone was dying. So I wanted to charge it before I started the live, but you started it for me. So, what do you want to talk about this live? I feel like, I don't know, feel like me and you never had beef, and now it seems like we're like on like edge right now, or we've been on edge.
I mean, I don't feel like we have beef. I feel like we just like there was just some discrepancies, like and yeah. I mean, I just think that there was a lot going on tonight or last night for sure. So you know what
Well,
I mean.
I don't know what happened before I came on, so I don't know anything about that. I only know when I came on, so the last like 3 hours. I don't know anything about what happened before. Shaking my head, it's his live. This bitch is still here. Yes, I called you a bitch. She's always because I don't know why she like I don't did I say that anything like I just didn't I don't understand these people. It's what I don't understand. And I know that, like, here's another thing. One thing I'm learning with YouTube, this is the only channel that I have ever came on. Like, out of all the channels I've watched, I have never called into a show or like ever went live or anything like that, right? Just this channel, which is very weird because I do watch channels that have millions of subscribers. I've never called in on any show or anything like that. But what I don't understand about people, I guess it's just the way people are. It's like watching Dennis's channel and seeing like how some people treat him on his channel and stuff, it makes you like, okay, it makes me, I'm seeing this and I'm like, I don't really want this in my life. It's nothing but drama. Like, I could see if I'm making like a lot of money. Okay, if I'm making like a lot of money, then okay, but like for pennies, it's not really worth it. You got people in the chat, they always say dumb things, and I don't like people like when a person makes a statement. This is one thing I don't like about talking to other people, and this has nothing to do with YouTube. You say something and then they just heard what you said and they change the words of what you just said. And then you have to clarify yourself. And I don't like doing that. I hate it. And I hate when like you make a statement
Oh, bro.
and then when you make a statement about something and then the person will say, "Well, not all." Well, yes, I knew when I was saying whatever the statement was that it's not all. So then you waste time arguing about like, well, how many percentage of people do this? Like, it's just stupid. Like I don't know. I honestly don't even like debates because my mind is made up. Some of the things that I think, there's no changing what I think. So I don't like to debate about something that, this is me being honest, because you guys like to be nosy. So I am at a place in my life, as of right now, I do not like to debate things when I am sure about what my opinion is. Because what is the point? I'm not trying to change any of your opinions, driving to wealth. If you want to do whatever, you have opinion about this, oh, like I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, whatever you think, whatever, that's fine. I'm not trying to change anybody. Like, I really don't care. Like, because even if I cared, I can't change you. And I accept it. Like, that's the problem with people. They never accept anything. Like, I'm at the point in my life, even things that I don't agree with, even with things I don't agree with, I just let people do them because they're going to do it anyway. That's just how I feel.
Yeah, but I think there's I mean, especially like with this like YouTube game, like you know what I mean, you gotta like if you're gonna be part of the YouTube, like you definitely have to be like strong willed and like be able to answer questions. Like people wanna know, like you know what I mean?
I understand that people want to know. I'm not an idiot. I understand that.
All
That
right,
doesn't mean that
Kurt,
I have to
Kurt,
do
we're
it.
gonna add you to the stage. Welcome to the stage.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's good, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good,
What
good,
do you? What do
man.
you? What do y'all? I know y'all are like talking to y'all are talking about like little things here and there, but like, what are y'all like trying to talk about? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't know. We don't have a topic for the stream, but driving a Well's point is that if you're gonna be go on YouTube or social media, you should tell all your fucking business. And I'm saying that I am not on the this is not my channel. This is Dennis's channel. So on here, I talk about different things than what I would talk about on my own channel. So I'm saying that I believe that whatever you want to reveal about yourself, it is your choice. You are not no one is obligated to tell whatever they don't want to tell. Like if I ask you a question, Kurt, and you don't want to answer it, that is actually your choice. So, but he's saying
Yeah.
that if you he's saying by the fact that you just came on this live, you have to tell
Mm.
all your fucking business.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that like if if you get go on a live panel, like I think like you should be ready for like questions. Like you know what I mean? It's not just like, oh, I'm just gonna be like not
If
uh open ended. Like I'm just gonna like not reveal anything about my life and just be
But
like, oh yeah,
I
I'm
have
just here to
revealed
like just
I
hang
have
out and like
yes.
be friends with you. Like because we're not
Okay,
friends. Like I don't
but I
even know
have
you.
but it's my choice to decide what things I want to reveal. I don't have to reveal anything because you asked it. Like I said, I lost my wallet today. That was my choice to reveal that. I don't have to tell you that. You're not owed that. Nobody's owed that information. So I lost my wallet today. That was my
Correct.
choice to tell you that. I don't have to tell the chat everything I did today, but if I want to tell that one piece of information, I can. That's my point.
I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense. Can't argue with it.
I mean, but do you think like as like a like Kurt like we're having like a show right now. Like we've had a show like for the
Yeah.
past like 8 hours. Do you think like
I'm
you have some
just.
kind of obligation to like give some kind of input into your life, especially like if you're having like okay, I could understand if we're having a discussion right now, like it's kind of sloppy, like we're not really talking about anything. But like if you're actually having like a topic, like do you think you should be obligated to share some kind of like input into your life,
I
some
feel like.
personalized
I feel like.
aspect?
I feel like if
Yeah,
you're coming in here, you need to be prepared to be able to share things. You know what I mean? Because like that's the whole point. You know. It's like if you don't want to answer, you don't have to. But like, because nobody can make you do anything. But it's like you should be ready for that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Okay,
You know,
so
you
yeah.
don't have to. It doesn't
so
have to be
you
like big things, like really personal things. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to
yeah,
say.
but who are you to decide what is a really big personal thing? You see what I like what that's
That's
what
for
I'm
you to
saying.
decide. That's for you to
Okay,
decide.
okay, so since you just came on, do you want me to grill you and ask you 21 questions?
I mean, I might not be able to answer them all, but shit. I mean, shit, I wouldn't
Because
mind as
you're
long as
kind of because I don't know, you were kind of in an agreement with driving to wealth, and then you just said, well, it depend. You don't have to answer really big personal things, but what he's
yeah.
trying to say is anything that they ask you, you have to tell. Like that's basically what you're
I'm not
saying.
saying that. I'm not saying that.
If it's something small, I don't think it's. You know
But
what I
what
mean?
is small and what is big? That's a personal
That's for
opinion.
that's for whoever is getting asked the question to decide. You know what I mean? If he asks you a question and it's something that you don't want to share, that's something that you don't want like a whole bunch of people to know, then that's okay. But if it's like something simple or something like that's not like that, personal, I feel like you should share it because that's the whole reason you're on here. You know what I mean?
Okay, but that is okay. That is your opinion. I say
Yeah.
that if you don't like, I like. Okay, what state do you live in? You could say, "Well, I want to answer. I don't want to answer it."
Shit.
I asked Ski
Shit.
what state he lived in, and he denied living in New York. That I could say this. Now, this wasn't tonight. I think this was 2 nights ago. I think I said, "Oh, you're in New York or something." I don't remember.
Yeah.
And then Ski did. I think he denied living in New York. That's actually, I would say, in my opinion, maybe not to him. That's a simple, basic question because New York
Yeah.
has how many millions of people in it? It's not like I'm gonna go to New York when I live in Arizona and start looking for him. I was
That's
just
a yeah. Yeah. That makes
I
sense,
didn't I didn't ask him, tell me about the last person you slept with. Were they white? Were they black? I'm not going deep like that. I only
I mean, but
Yeah.
said,
you have Kelly though. Like, you know what I mean?
no,
We've
I
had
don't. I
discussions
did
on
not
panels like that.
pull. I did not ask anybody tonight about white women and black women and who did they last date. You guys were the ones asking me. I did not ask you driving about no black women or no white women. I never asked you. I don't ask you stuff like that. Even on Discord, am I ever asking you like really personal, like, oh my God, tell me about, like, I don't do that.
I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Let's be honest, Kelly. We have had discussions like that on live, even on live panels.
So you're telling me that in Discord I'm asking you about white women and black women? Because I know I'm
No,
not.
I'm no. We had those discussions on live panels.
How long ago?
I mean, maybe not even like a month ago.
That's a lie. I've only been on this channel about 4 times in the last like 3 months. I was here right now. I was
Okay,
here two nights
okay,
ago.
maybe 4 months ago then. Like
It was
when I,
months ago.
but still, do you see what that equates to? Like you're still
Well, I'm not
asking those
asking you
questions.
nothing now. I haven't asked you shit. I didn't ask Ski anything. Kelly didn't. Sorry, not Kelly. Ski didn't even answer if he lived in New York. So that defeats all your points. The stuff that you're saying about
It
me,
doesn't defeat my
hasn't
point,
even
Kelly,
done.
because like it defeats the question. Like you're saying you've never asked personal questions, and you have asked personal questions. You've definitely asked me questions about who I've dated, what type of women that I've dated, if I like black or
The
white
only
women.
question I asked you lately, I said, "Are you pro-black?" I think that's probably the only thing I've asked you. I have not asked you like anything like personal on this fucking YouTube. No, I have not. I asked you tonight if you're pro-black, and I asked you a couple nights ago. That's it.
I mean tonight, but you know what I mean. I I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with you like a bitter wife. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't it doesn't add anything to the conversation. So, but like yeah, we've definitely you know what I mean? We've definitely
I never asked Driving to Wealth tonight if he likes black women. No, I did
no.
not.
I mean you definitely asked
I
you
asked
you asked
crazy that somebody, this is what, when I come on Dennis's channel, and this is the only channel like this that I follow. When I see how stupid the people are in the chat, this was that I'm learning, I guess, for myself. I'm seeing what it would be like if I had a channel like Dennis where people are all up in my business. These people don't even fucking listen, and the stuff that they type is not even true. I never ask you if you like black women. I already know that you do because you said it a long time ago. I asked Crazy, does he like black women? And Crazy said yes, but I believe that he's lying because nobody who likes black women is going to be saying you black bitch and all. Like, you guys in the chat can't see what Crazy was writing. I took screenshots to send to Dennis when he wakes up. The stuff he's saying, you would not say that if you really respected black women. Come on, you would not say that. He just said that because he didn't want to look bad on the channel. And guess what? Crazy doesn't have to like black women if he doesn't want to. I'm not forcing him to try to say anything. I was just curious. That's all.
Shout out to all 20 people in the chat. Thank you
Bro,
for
I'm not
being
even
here.
on there right now. There's a hella people in there.
Yeah, we got 20 people.
That's pretty good. I think it's the most that's been in there since I've been on the thing. I was
Sometimes
on
it was
a
saying 32.
Yeah, no,
dude.
we got like 49 last night, and then I think we got 80 a couple nights ago. So we've been doing pretty good.
How did that even come to be? Like the whole like race thing, and like I don't understand. Like how did that even start? Like who brought that up?
I don't know when I came on. Okay, so I came into the live. The lives can go for a max of 12 hours, and the last live ended at 11 hours and like 54 minutes. I came on
Mm,
around 8.5 hours. So when I went onto YouTube, I saw that there was a black woman crazy and driving to wealth talking. That's what I seen. So then I asked driving to wealth, well, what happened? What happened on this live? 'Cause I missed the first 8.5 hours. And he said they were talking about reparations, basically, and if black people will get it or whatever. So like basically this channel they talk about we talk about race every day. It's nothing like rare. Tomorrow they're gonna talk about race again. So
mm. I don't. I don't think like. I don't honestly like my grandfather. He's a white man, right? And you know what Wonder Bread is? You ever seen the brand Wonder Bread?
Yep.
It's
yes,
like bread. My grandfather owns that company.
Oh
He
wow.
is the owner of Wonder Bread, and he's married to a black woman, and she's like a doctor or something like that. But
he's
she
married to a
wasn't
what
when they
woman?
a black woman.
Okay,
Yeah, my grandfather's white and he's married to a black woman, and when they got together, she wasn't a doctor, but and he still got with her because they liked each other and that's how it went. But I don't think it necessarily matters about your occupation and stuff like that. Like I don't think that's like the main thing. You know what I'm saying? Like if you care about somebody, you're not gonna like necessarily care about their occupation. You know what I mean?
but I guess
Like
the
that's not
catch
like
would
the
be
main thing.
if you care. So, like, did you hear what Ski was saying on the last live? Because Ski pointed out something that part of it I already knew and I've thought about, but another part I never thought about. Did you hear when Ski was pointing out the fact that successful black men like an OJ Simpson, when
Yeah,
obviously he's not alive anymore, but OJ Simpson and Tiger, I don't know what you guys are doing, but one of your guys is need to mute your phone. It's too like loud.
That's Kurt.
bro. That's man. There's a fucking trash truck picking up a
Can you
fucking couch, bro.
can you
Hold
mute?
on.
Can you? Okay, yeah. Okay. So we're I don't know if you were on here earlier, but Ski pointed out something that I never really thought about. That the fact that the successful black men that are with white women, that the white women are educational, like educationally and financially below their level. So that's something he pointed out. Oh God, Holly is back.
Yep,
So do you
she's
have a
back.
response to that, Kurt? Because I forgot you just said something that made me go back to that point that Ski made.
It. I was telling you about my grandparents. Is that it? This loud as fucking trash truck, bro. He was picking up a fucking couch, anyways. But what I was trying to say, yeah, is that my grandfather is he's a shit. My grandfather is a black man, right? That's what I was trying to say.
Are
And
you
he's
able
married
to
to
walk
a
to a different part of your house? Because
yeah.
it's
I'm
too
about to.
loud.
This fucking loud ass fucking trash truck, bro. Dog, shit's loud as fuck. Anyway, what I was trying to is that better? Is that I don't know if that's better or not. Y'all still hear the loud ass trash truck?
No, I think it got better.
Cause yeah, cause that shit's all the way outside and it's loud as shit. So, anyways, what I was trying to say though is that my grandfather is black and he's married to a white woman and he's successful or whatever. And it and he got with her even though she didn't wasn't necessarily making that much money. Like her occupation wasn't that good, and but she eventually became a doctor. So, but at the time she was working at like a Starbucks or something like that. Like she wasn't making that much money. So,
Wait, so you the
I
are we talking about a white woman or a black woman that was working at Starbucks?
the a white woman.
Yeah,
My
but
grandfather's black, and
you're just
yeah,
proving Ski's point then. That's what Ski was saying.
yeah. I'm just telling you from like just like from what I know from like in my life, but that might not necessarily be the same thing for other people. That's just in my case. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it might be true because it depends because there's a lot of different scenarios. So you can't just put everybody in a group just because of a couple different scenarios. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
Can I just find out what the hell is all this noise in your background?
It's a motherfucking trash truck, bro. I can hear
Can
that
you
shit
go in
all
the
the way.
bathroom or like could you go in
Dude,
your
I'm
bed?
in the fucking bathroom, bro. The trash truck is all the way outside. It's just loud as fuck.
Can you go in your room and close the door?
Yeah, I'll try to do that shit. I'm gonna slap my brother, but
Kurt, are you
there's a
a
fucking
garbage
fan.
man?
This is not
Hell no.
this is
I
not
should be a
making
guy.
any sense. If there's a garbage guy outside, wouldn't he have already drove off from your house by now?
No, bro, because it's like a little turn. There's like a little turn. She's like keeps going around in circles. You're picking up like couches and chairs and shit. You
Are you
just
like
smashed
on a
it.
are you on a cul-de-sac?
You talking about you talking about like the shits in the suburbs where them hoes like whip in, where they got that little curve shit. Is that what you're talking about?
I didn't know you had to be in the suburbs to live on a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, cul-de-sac is for like rich people type shit. I
No,
thought.
it's not. Or maybe you must be back
Yeah,
east, aren't you?
shit. I'm in VA, bro.
I
I'm in
knew it. I
Virginia.
could tell by how you're saying because if you were out west, you would not have said that.
Yeah, we don't got fucking. Only the rich people have the cul-de-sac shits. I never even heard that word in my life. I just
Well,
call that shit a bend.
out
We just call that shit
here,
a bend.
it's not. That's not how it is. They build plenty of streets like that.
Yeah,
If
that's for
this,
the rich people.
if this freaking truck driver doesn't leave your street, because this is annoying.
Bro, hold on. I'm about to mute my shit while y'all keep like talking out. Bro, it might be the motherfucking washing machine. And
Oh,
I'm
Damn,
like,
damn.
Gary
Kelly about
Gills,
to beat up the garbage man.
oh god, I'm about to
Gary
go in there and blick his ass down. I'm about to go outside
Gary
and blick his ass
Gills
down.
Gary Gills says stop jacking off in the bathroom.
Don't like, nah, that'd be crazy if I was. Shit, that'd be funny as shit. Shit,
So,
I
like
ain't,
I
I
was
ain't.
saying,
My fault. You talk.
oh, I was gonna say, like, by watching Dennis's channel, whether I'm on here or not, just in general, has nothing to do with who are his panelists. Just in general, by watching his channel and then also seeing how people talk about him on the Discord when he's not paying attention, it is just so foul. And I'm learning a lot about if and I know he's actually, when you think about it, a small channel. He has like 14,000 subs. Like you mentioned Tasha K, right? Earlier, Driving to Wealth. She's got a
Yep.
million subs, so we know that she has a lot of haters because if Dennis has a lot of haters, with barely 14,000 subs. She's at a million. She's got to be living a life full of nothing but drama. Like, I couldn't even imagine her life. Yes, she's making a lot of money off of YouTube or whatever, but she's her life would be consumed by drama. So I've thought about this, like, oh, would I really want all that kind of drama in my life? I don't think I would want that. Like, I wouldn't really. Like, I don't want. I definitely also too. I don't want to be walking around and one thing that is good about being a regular person is nobody really knows you unless they grew up with you or they worked with you or they seen you before. When you start to become famous, you give up those like these privileges that regular people have, and I don't really want that. I don't want to go somewhere and everywhere I go I got to look like a 10 or whatever because I'm famous. Like, I don't want that and all that drama. And I see like how people treat Dennis. It's nothing but fucking drama. Like, I don't really want that in my life. I want money, but I don't want all this drama and problems that come with getting the money if you're doing it
I
like through social media, I guess.
I mean, that comes with being famous, and I mean, there's a thing called I think it's like famous syndrome, where people start to like get so much fame and they get so much attention, and then they get so depressed because they get so tired of dealing with fans and like people who are
Like
just
Kurt
like
Cobain.
constant, yeah,
Like Kurt
constant,
Cobain. Yeah.
yeah, constant attention just like overwhelms them, and they're dying to be like a normal person again. So
Mhm.
that is a real thing, but it's like I guess you have to have like some kind of balance, and a lot of
Mhm.
artists and things like that become like super depressed because um, too much attention is not always the best attention, but in moderation. So
Well, what I'm saying is that even on a small level, Dennis actually is famous, right? Because he's on YouTube. He's not like famous, like, to the degree of some of the people I just mentioned, but he is famous, like, for the people that love to watch him, right? We obviously like watching his channel for whatever reason. So but I'm saying is, like, I am seeing that the way that people, whether you're a huge channel or not, it's still the same. It just gets amplified with the more followers that you have. And I'm seeing that I don't really like this. Like, I don't like it. I don't like people twisting my words. I don't like to have to, like, every time I make a statement I gotta argue, like, not all, not all. I hate doing that. Like, every time, like, people, if you say any statement another person doesn't like it, they're gonna say, well, not all. Like, I just hate doing that. Like, it's just like, I don't know, I don't like doing that. I don't like people twisting my words, and I'm not gonna answer everything that somebody asks me because I'm on YouTube. I'm not.
I
Everybody's
mean,
got their business.
like I said on the Discord the other day, like you know what I mean. There's like I was telling the guys on Discord, like you know what I mean. There's like some dude who just keeps on starting drama in the chat, like you know what I mean. And I basically just told him like guys, like it's not that serious. Like if this guy wants to talk about drama all day, like just ignore the person. Like it's not that serious. You don't know that person, and you're never going to meet that person. So the situation is never going to be that serious. So if they want to call you this name and say that like you're ugly and say this and that and say that you're broke and blah blah blah, like it doesn't matter because that person really doesn't know your life and they're really never going to know your life. They're looking through a through an hourglass. They're looking through your life from the outside and they're never going to really know who you are. And so you can never like as long as you're comfortable with what you're doing, you shouldn't allow those point of views to even affect you.
Well, I am aware that, okay, so even watching Dennis, I know that we don't know every detail about his personal life, okay? Which is fine. And anything, if I do reveal, I'm not really telling you guys everything. Like, I'm just saying I wouldn't do that. That's me. Like, some things I'm going to take to the grave. And, like, I don't know. That's just not my nature. Okay. So,
Yeah, I mean, but like at the same time, like you have to be like a you have to know when you want information out there and like
I know. So choosing to reveal the pieces of information that I don't care if people know. But if certain things I don't want somebody to know, that is my business. So I'm just saying, like, all this, social media, these people on, on YouTube that are famous, it's the same as being a celebrity because they do have a lot of followers. And I'm just saying for myself that I don't want to be telling all my business. I will, if I'm going to tell all my business, I'm going to wait until I have a lot of followers 'cause I got to be making money off of this. Right now, I'm not making no money off of it to be telling all my business. And even if I told all my business, I would still not really tell all my business. I'm only going to tell you. Okay, that now I remember what I was gonna say because you said earlier that people think that they know you. But look, I don't believe this has nothing to do with YouTube. I don't believe that you're ever gonna know somebody. Like there's no way like people only show you what they want you to know. That's it. Like you're never there's even the person you marry, you don't even know them. Everyone's not gonna tell you like all their secrets and all things that they're ashamed of or embarrassed that they did in their past. So like I don't know. I never believed that you're gonna know anyone. Like I wouldn't even claim to know my own sister, brother, mother, whatever. I only know the sides that they show me. I don't know every side of them. I don't know every thought in their brain. I don't know them just like people don't know me.
I mean, I definitely tend to disagree like with like friends and family because like I know everything like pretty much about my dad just like by knowing his mannerisms and how he talks and how he walks and what type of behavior is. Same thing with like my friends. Like like I know I know when somebody I can read the room. Like I know when my friends are mad. I know when they're sad. I know
That's not
what.
what I mean. I understand. I could tell when someone's sad and mad. What I'm saying is, like, I have friends for like, okay, I have people that I've known for like 25 years, okay? I do not even know the people that are friends that I grew up with. They grew up next door to me. There was things about them that they revealed to me after already knowing them for 20 years that I did not even know. I never suspected. I didn't even know it. And so therefore, if I could know somebody for 20 years and I never noticed something about them because they were very good at not showing it, but now they're open about it, right? That okay, so to prove my point, I didn't know that person fully and I still don't know them fully now. There is something strongly about who they are that I didn't even know until they told me. Okay? So like how can I say I know people? Like I don't know them. Like I know things about them. Yes, I know my friend is mad, but I don't know all his inner thoughts. I don't know things that he doesn't want the public to know unless he tells me.
Yeah, and I mean that takes trust and time. Like what I mean. Not everybody's just gonna like put their situation like in your hands. Like what I mean. If like I've had friends for like 20 years, what I mean, and we know like pretty much everything about each other, but that took time and trust and that took like like being like through some shit like like we've been through it, what I mean? We've had conversations that, we've been to war, what I mean? So
Mhm.
it's like
But also though, I'm sure I have But just because like my friend or your friends revealed things that were very like super personal to them, to us, that does not mean they've told us everything about them. I'm sure there's more things that he's never told me that I probably don't even want to know. Like, I honestly don't need to know everything about somebody. Some things, like, keep it to yourself. Like, it's probably for the best. Like, I'm not really trying to pry into everybody's like business. Like, because it depends, because how do I know that he or she could tell me something that maybe I wouldn't even see my friend in the same way anymore. It might be better off that they don't even tell me. Like, what, some things you don't got to tell everybody everything. So,
No, but like in my point is that like, but you don't have to be like so closed off that you don't tell somebody nothing. You know what I mean? Because then that's when like people become dis disinterested in who you are because they're like, okay, well, this person's just like way too weird, and they just like are so closed off that like, you know what I mean, I can't relate. You know what I mean? So like, why would I want to even like be friends with them? You know?
hmm, I don't know what to say about that. I just
I
don't think that we're gonna know anyone like 100%. Like, I
I
know
mean, you definitely never. You're definitely not gonna know somebody's like, like everything about them, but like, you know what I mean? You're like, you expect to know something about somebody. Like, you know what I mean? That's how like relationships work. I
mm-hmm.
mean, um, you're not gonna like, I mean, yeah, like so every relationship's different, but you're definitely gonna want to know something about them. Like, you know what I mean? You're not just gonna be like,
Well,
hey,
so,
what's up, friend? Like, you know what I
well,
mean? Like, let's
yes.
hang
So,
out and
but the
stuff.
people, so how about this? The people that, okay, so there's, okay, I know that you know this already. There's different levels to relationships. So, I might have, I might have people in my life that I trust to the degree to tell certain things. Then I might have friends that, it maybe, okay, I might have friends that, how do I say this? Like, I don't know, there's just different levels. Like some people, like, okay, just okay, how about this? I have some people that, like, some people I'm not even friends with anymore. We got along very well. We did things together. We traveled. I knew them for years. But I knew that in the area of like talking about your business, I knew I couldn't trust them in that area. And it's not because something actually happened, but you can see that if I have a group of friends and when I'm with this girl one on one, she's talking shit about the other one and telling me her business, she would do the same thing to me. So I have
I
people
mean,
that,
that's not a real friend then. Like, you know what I mean?
well, I'm just saying it. I'm just saying, for example, like, I feel like another thing is a lot of people like to know people's business for whatever the reason is. They just like to know your business. And some people, as soon as you tell them your business, they're going to be making a phone call or a text to go expose your business. And like they always say, like, you want to keep something a secret, you don't tell nobody. If you even tell one person, it's not a secret no more. So I'm really good at keeping secrets because I don't be telling my business. And when people tell me stuff, I don't tell their business. Like, I will say this about my own self. I don't care if anybody believes it or not. I don't be telling people's business, not even my mom. Like, I've had like where my mom asked me a straight up question about another person and I did not tell my own mom and she got mad. I don't tell other people's business. Like I just wouldn't do that. I'm not going to tell things that I know they don't want me to tell. If that makes like, if you I mean, like if driving, if you told me something and I knew that you didn't want nobody to know, I'm not going to go tell it.
Yeah, but we would automatically have to have like that rapport, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like like it's a different type of like relationship. You know what I mean? So like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm not gonna like tell you online like if I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, tell somebody online like my business,
Mhm.
which I understand, which is where you're coming from, like of the whole like not telling your business, but at
What
some
I mean
point,
is you tell people what you don't mind them knowing. That doesn't mean
yeah,
I'm going
for
to
sure,
tell
for sure,
somebody things that I don't want them to know. I will tell them what I am okay with them knowing. That is it. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah. Sorry, and I'm like reading the comments. Like it's hard not to read the comments.
So like for example, like I said, I can't even remember exactly what it was, but I've had where my mom wanted to know something, right? About like another person. And I know the answer, right? But I know that if I told my mom what the other person said, it would cause a bunch of problems. So I didn't tell my mom. So what is the right what so why would I throw the other person if I tell my mom I'm going to be throwing the other person under the bus. And then if my mom were to confront that person or if it comes up, then that person is probably not going to tell me anything anymore because I already violated like
That trust, yeah, for sure.
yeah. So my mom got mad at me for not saying, but that's what not like why would I say anything? I know it's my mom, but I can't do that. I would do it if I didn't talk to that person anymore. But if I'm still talking to them, like if we're still cool, I can't tell my mom.
Yeah. All
I
right,
don't know.
I'm gonna let you like talk to Kurt real quick. I'm gonna get some water and then come back.
All right, Kurt, you should talk now.
Is it better? I'm not sure. Do you still hear like a loud noise? I'm not sure if you.
Yeah, there's
Is it better,
noises. I wonder what kind of house you live in that has all this damn noise.
bro? I live in the fucking. I don't know, bro. I don't live in a nice area, so I don't know. It's not
So
that.
it's 7:56 in the morning. Everybody's up and just making noises already.
Yeah. It usually about 6 o'clock you start hearing gunshots. About 6 in the morning. It's usually about 6.
Are you serious or kidding?
No, I'm being so for real. Well, that's a dead ass thing. I couldn't sleep all night because I'm used to like sleeping to like gunshots and shit like that because it's just like I'm used to it. But sometimes it's a lot more than it usually is. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just some crazy shit sometimes. It's just like can't even sleep half of the time.
Is it really that bad or are you
I
kidding?
swear. No, I swear I'm being dead ass.
Can I
Like I'm not
ask
even.
if you want to disclose like when you
Yeah.
say Virginia, like what is that? Like I don't know, Richmond or something? Or
Nah,
like
bro. Fucking Portsmouth, bro.
where?
Portsmouth. Look it up, bro. Ghetto as shit.
Portsmouth. I know Portsmouth, New Hampshire, but I never heard of
Yeah,
that one.
they have Portsmouth, Ohio. Portsmouth. There's like Portsmouth everywhere, bro. I don't know why. There's like tons of them. You can look it up if you want. I don't even care. Shit.
Well, I
There's
don't
like 50,000 people here, so
and you're saying Portsmouth, Virginia is ghetto.
yeah. if you look it up on the Google Maps, it's gonna show you like the nice like graffiti art and all that stuff. It's gonna show you the good part of it because that's the stuff they want you to see. If you look up, I mean, you could look up Chicago, you could look up places that are bad, and it'll show you all the nice stuff. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to show you the bad stuff. Why would they do that? Unless people will come there. And they, if they show, if people are like, oh, I want to move there, and then they went and looked it up, and it looked like ghetto as crap, they'd be like, yeah, I'm not going there, because they make money by people moving here because of the stores and stuff like that.
All right, I'm back.
Shit. I mean, I don't even care if you look it up.
Well,
You'll just see.
I actually wasn't going to, but I gotta charging my phone again. But I am looking it up
Yeah.
right now. I never heard of Portsmouth, Virginia. I never heard of
Yeah,
it.
you could. Yeah, you can. You're gonna see like nice stuff. They're gonna show you like they're gonna show you like downtown and all that stuff where it's like all the nice buildings and stuff like that. So they're gonna show you. Cause I look it up and it doesn't look anything like where I live. So they just try to
Well,
mask it and make it look nicer.
it says that 97,000 people live there.
Yeah. Look up the crime rate on it.
So your city's on the water?
Yeah, it's near the water. It's near the water a little bit. Like
Damn,
That
what are you guys doing? Like
5 miles
yelling at
from
each
here.
other in a hallway? Like what the fuck?
We're talking about where I live. Oh, no, I don't know.
No,
She's like far away
it
from us,
sounds
like
like
yelling.
she's yelling down the hallway and you're like in a hallway too.
oh, it's because I'm charging my phone and I don't want to stand.
Probably sounds like I'm in a hallway because I'm using Bluetooth headphones. Maybe that's why it sounds like shit in the background because maybe it's like doing the echo shit. I'm not sure because Bluetooth be fucking up. But
So Wiki
no,
says that Portsmouth, Virginia is 52% black
yeah.
and it's 35% white.
If it's 52%, yeah, and then the rest is like Hispanic, I think, and other shit. You got a lot of
Hispanics
Hispanics, a
are
lot of
like are 4.5%.
yeah, but it's mostly black.
Asian is 1%.
You said what's 1%?
Asian.
Yeah, we don't have. I've never seen like I've seen one Asian here my whole life. I've lived here all my life, and I've seen one Asian person. Yeah, you don't see a lot of Asian people here. You don't see a lot of. It's just fucking black people and white people that think they're black. I mean, all the people here that are white ain't even white for real.
So, can I ask you, are you black?
I think we lost Mr. Kurt Cobain.
He's gone? Oh shit.
He's gone like the wind. Oh,
He's back.
there he is.
I don't know why it's doing that, bro. It's being weird. It keeps like I don't know. It keeps kicking me out and says like I timed out or something stupid like that. I don't know. Yeah. When you looked it up, did it look nice though? Because they try to make it look nice.
Well, I'm seeing pictures of your city like on the water.
Yeah, that's like downtown. That's nice. They have like really tall buildings and stuff like that. We usually have a mural festival with them or whatever, and they do like graffiti art every year. They do it in like the alleyways and stuff. They get a whole bunch of people from like different states and stuff like that, like professional graffiti artists, and they come down here and do a fundraiser. That's literally our beauty thing. Like whenever like I don't we're known for that. We're known for graffiti. Like they
Wait,
like you said what?
no, I said, Kelly, did you really ask this man if he was black?
No,
Ask this man
Of course he's not black.
what?
I'm 25%. I'm a quarter. I'm a quarter.
So is the
I'm
other
a
5% white?
No, I'm 70. I'm 25% black, 25% Romanian, 25% Italian, and 25% fucking yeah white.
So you're 75% white, 25% black.
Well, Romanian's Middle Eastern, so I'm
No
a quarter
way.
Middle Eastern.
That's
It is.
Eastern
Look it up.
Europe.
Look it up. It's in the Middle East.
No, it's not. Romania's right by Russia and Bulgaria and that
Yeah,
shit.
and yeah, but it's right on the line.
That's not the Middle East. The Middle East is Saudi Arabia, Oman, Dubai,
There's. I'm just saying. Look it up.
Afghanistan. That's the Middle East.
It's considered Middle Eastern. I don't know how. It's right on the line. If you look it
Oh
up,
my
it'll tell you it's
gosh.
Middle
Okay,
Eastern.
whatever. It's still
I'm
white.
just telling you. Okay. Middle Eastern's white. Middle Eastern is white.
Well, what are the Kardashians seen as? Are they white women or not?
Yeah, because whenever you fucking do a driver's license, it just says you're Caucasian or black and or fucking Asian. There ain't no Middle Eastern on that shit. They don't care about the Middle Eastern people. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't wearing a fucking hijab, people don't be thinking you Middle Eastern, bro. You know what I'm
So let
saying?
me
That's
ask
just,
you a real question, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. What race
yeah.
do you mark down on paperwork? Do you put white or what do you put?
Well, there's literally three fucking options. They have Asian, black, and Caucasian. They don't, so I just have to put Caucasian.
So what race do you mark?
Caucasian, because they don't have fucking Middle Eastern. They don't have that on any of the things.
So you're
When
aware of the one drop rule, I'm sure. Why don't you mark black?
because I'm mostly, if Italian is considered white, so I'm mostly white. Because Italian
Oh,
is European, so
do you look
European
black
is
at
white.
all? Like if I saw you in real life, would I even know that you had black in you? Or like it's not noticeable?
Maybe. I mean, my skin is like darker than white people, so. But it's weird. I have like, I look like a Hispanic person. It's like weird. I look Hispanic, but I have blonde hair and blue eyes. It's really weird. I have dark, I have like darker skin than white people. So
Okay,
I have
bro.
like this.
You're starting to confuse us.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm a fucking mutt. I have like my skin looks like I'm Hispanic, but I'm not. So like I have Hispanic. I have like darker skin than white people. So,
Can
but
you
I'm white,
stop
I guess.
around your house?
I'm sorry. Damn. Is it loud out here, bro? You hear the fucking birds and
Yes.
shit? I don't know how, bro. It's probably the fucking dude riding his fucking moped down the street, bro. Bro, they said, "Why you doing Kurt like that? He ain't even doing anything." That's what they said.
All right, I'm gonna limit this live because like I'm
They
I'm
said,
actually like tired. It's like 5 o'clock here, so let's
they
go
said, "Why
another
are
like
you
20
questioning?"
minutes.
But
They said,
driving,
"Why
I
are you,
can end the live.
Huh?
bro?"
If you want to go, I can still end the live when it ends. Just like how the other night I left and you stayed on for 7 more hours.
All right, all right. Well, I'll let you
They,
take over then.
they said, "Why are you questioning Kurt if he's white?"
So are you leaving driving right now?
Yeah, yeah. I'm tired. I gotta work tomorrow.
Well, it's probably because you were on for like you've been on live for like what 13 hours now.
What do you
Probably
mean
like seven.
tomorrow? What time is it for you?
Yeah, I've been on for like 17 hours.
What time is it for you?
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh
It's
shit! Yeah. See,
5:08.
It's 5:08 where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God,
we're
it's
in the same
9:08
time.
where I'm at. It's 9:08.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So
908. It should be 808. You're in Virginia.
My shit must be fucked up then. It says 9 and wait on my clock.
this guy.
Well, you need to roll it back, buddy.
I know I need to fix that. I don't even know how clocks work. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know how the bitches be working.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey, Kurt, have you been watching the channel, or how long have you been watching the channel for?
I've been maybe like 3 or 4 days.
Oh, so do you know all the characters? Like, do you know Original Thought? Do you know him?
No, I don't. I just know. I don't think I don't know if I saw him. I just know driving and ski and you.
Wait,
Those are
but
the
you
only people
haven't
I saw.
seen Original Thought? He was just sitting on here all day.
What? Yeah, I probably was asleep. I probably fell asleep.
Oh, so you've never seen him on the panel yet?
No, I haven't. Is he funny?
No, he's kind of hated. I don't hate him, but a lot of people hate him.
All
But
right.
I'm
Really?
hated.
Hate to
You
cut
know,
you guys off, but y'all have a good morning, and I'll see y'all later.
okay. Have a good
Was he
night
so hated for?
driving.
All right, y'all.
I don't know. I would say that I don't know. You know what
Just kicked
happened
the wrong
is
person.
you're supposed to get rid of yourself.
How do I do
And then
that? The fuck?
okay, I'm gonna add him. All right, welcome back, Kurt. So
Yo,
have a
what
good
up?
night driving. I don't know. Are we cool or we got beef? I don't know. But I guess I'll find out tomorrow. But as far as Original Thought goes, I don't know, he's some dude who's over on the East Coast just like you. And I don't know, I stepped away for the channel for like a month and he probably came on the channel a lot during that time. So while I haven't really been watching the channel that much. So at the time that I kind of stepped away, he came. I know who he is, but when he was coming on, when I was coming on, I didn't see him have any haters. But in the last, probably month or so, he's picked up a lot of haters. But I don't know why because I haven't been watching the channel. But I noticed he pisses off a lot of the white followers. They don't like him. They're saying that he's racist and stuff. I don't know. I don't really believe he's racist. I think he has ideology that most black people have in
Hmm.
America. He's just saying it, he's expressing it on social media for everyone
That's
to
fair.
hear. So it's so to white people they've never heard this, so they think it's racist. But I'm sorry, if I sat with black people like one on one privately, they talk the same way that he fucking talks. It's probably just
Mm,
shocking to whites because they don't hear black people publicly saying how they really feel about white people.
yeah, that's very true. That's very true because my grandpa's very racist
Your grandpa's
towards
white
what
or black?
he's black.
And
He's
is
my
he the
grandpa's
one who married? Is he the one that married a white girl?
yeah. He's the one that owns Wonder Bread.
So your grandfather is black, straight up
Yeah,
black.
he yeah. But I'm yeah, and then my yep, and then the his wife was uh, Caucasian or whatever. She had no black in her, so that
Mhm.
went down to 50 to my mom, and then my dad is the fucking Romanian and Italian and shit. So
Mhm.
that's I only got 25%. So
So did you on the last live? Did you catch where I was saying the reason why I didn't respect black men? Did you hear me say that?
I don't know. I think I heard you say something about it.
Well, because I'm going off of what you just said right now. You said that your grandpa is black
Yeah, yeah,
and he married or is married to a white woman, and you just said that
yeah,
he's racist. I'm assuming against white people, right?
yeah. Yeah,
So
or
on the last,
specifically Jews. He doesn't like Jewish people.
okay, but they're still white.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
like, So on the last live, I said that one of the reasons why I do not respect black American men is that what you just said right now. Like, like I'm sure you've heard this. I mean, I'm sure you've seen on social media, the news, or somewhere. I don't, okay, to me, if you're a black man and you feel that you've been discriminated against, obviously, we know the history between white people and black people, slavery, and all this stuff. So, obviously, I'm not denying it, I know it's real. So if you're a
Mhm.
black man and you feel that the police, how do you say this? If you feel that the police target you, if you feel that white men are racist against you, if you feel that society is holding you down as a black man, I personally cannot take a black man seriously who speaks this way, but you're with a white woman. Because if you believe these things about white people, that they're holding you down, that the police out to get you, we all have seen how fast and quick the police will shoot a black man, right? And kill him, right? So
Mhm.
if we already know all these things, okay, and how can you
Yeah.
be with a white woman then? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. Like, now if you're a black man and you're not saying that, okay, fine. But if you're gonna be sitting here like, I hate white people, they do this to me, the police, the white man, society, they're holding me back and all this, how the fuck are you with a white woman? Because she's part of that group that you're saying is oppressing you. So I do not respect black men because this is how they are. They just talk, they run their mouth and just talk about white people. Like, when you're like, I don't know, I'm not going to count you as black, right? But what, okay, if
Yeah.
I'm around real black people that are black, most black men are going to talk shit about white people when they're not around. Like, that's just how, like, we are, right? But they're
Yeah.
not going to admit this, but it's the truth. Most black men are not going to say, like, they're going to talk about white people and make jokes, the same stereotypes. Oh, they smell like wet dogs and all this stuff. But despite the things that they say about white people, oh, they're easy, they smell like dogs and all this, they still want to get, after they say all that stuff about white people, they still want to get with them. So why the hell would I respect a man who talks about white people, even though some of the stuff is true? He talks about
Mhm.
white people. He says, he brings up the things that white people have done to black men, but you're still dating, you're still dating, marrying, and or sleeping with white women. And some of them, even if they're not, they're dying to do that. That's why I
Yeah.
don't respect black men. I can't take them seriously because they sit there, they talk, run their mouth, and then they still want a white woman anyways.
Well, I don't think you
That's my
could. Some people are some that I know plenty of black people that are racist towards white people, and a lot of a lot of the ones that are racist don't want anything to do with white people. The ones that I know in particular, I don't know about you or your experience with it, but most of the black people I know that don't like white people, they don't like to associate with them, and my white side of the family doesn't like to associate with them because they don't like each other, and it just I feel like you can't put everybody in a bubble. I feel like if you're racist towards white people and then you go ahead and sleep with a white woman or date a white woman or marry a white woman, like you said, I feel like that's wrong. But I feel like if you are racist towards white people and then you stay away from them, backing up what you're trying to say, I feel like that's two different things. You know what I mean? Does that make
well,
sense?
I'm not suggesting that that these black men that I'm talking about are out in public, like, in public disrespecting white people publicly, like, to their face. I'm
Yeah.
saying that if I'm just like, let's just say, in my personal life where nobody can see, if I'm just talking to a black guy, right, and the
Mhm.
topic of somehow white people come up, right?
Yeah.
Most black men are going to have disparaging remarks to say about white people. Some of the stuff is true that they're saying, but I'm telling you the reason why I wouldn't take the guy seriously is because they will bring up things about slavery, segregation, how they're discriminated against, about like current events that are happening to black men and stuff like that. And we
Yeah.
obviously know all this stuff. Like that stuff can't be disputed. And then they'll make comments that, white people smell like dogs or like little, like stereotypes. Oh, they're
I've heard
crackheads.
I've I've heard stuff like that. I've heard that white people smell like wet pennies. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Wet penny. I've heard that.
Yes, but what I'm saying is a black
Mm,
man will tell other black people this stuff privately. But the people, like, what I understand, though, what you're saying, where you live, some of the black people are serious. They're not actually going to sleep with white people after
mm,
they said all this stuff. But I'm saying the black men that are over here on the West Coast, when they say
mm,
this stuff, they're not serious. They're just complaining about they're saying their frustrations with white people, but as soon as you were like not talking to them, they're thirsting over a white woman. That's what I'm trying to say. So I do not respect black men because despite the black people you're talking about are
mm,
serious. They don't like white people, and
mm,
that's that. Okay? The black people I'm talking about, or the black men I'm talking about, they're saying the same things, but they're not serious. They'll say all that, and then if a white girl was down to open her legs, he'll take the sex. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that's how they are. They're not loyal to their race. They don't respect themselves. So if I know they're not loyal to their race and they don't respect themselves, why would I take them seriously for?
yeah. I understand what you're trying to say. It's kind of like they're going back on what they said. They're not expressing words, and the words they're saying aren't going back on what they said. But what you're trying to say is that they say one thing, and then they go behind everybody's back and do another thing. Is that what you're trying to say? Like they do it behind closed doors.
Well, yeah, like they're not gonna say, "Oh gosh, he's gone." So, original thought, why are you proud of me right now? Oh, I don't sound like Dr. Umar. I'm just saying what I think about black men, American. And
I don't know where this happened.
I always like to clarify American because I don't want people to think that I am saying all black, cuz we always got to play this, well, not all game. So, I'm not saying black people all over the world. I don't even know black people all over the world. I'm saying when I say black American men, I'm talking about people that both of their parents were born in America, not like Africans, not Jamaicans, not any other kind of blacks, just black Americans, descendants of slaves. Like I don't know, they're just like I don't know. That's all that's what I think about black men. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not even trying to be right, but that's just how I see them. I see them as very disloyal people. They sit around and talk about white people all day, but then like secretly deep down they want to get with white women. So it's like, how are you talking about these people? Like how are you talking about like things that happen to you by the hands of white people and you don't even like them, but then you still want to sleep with them? Like if I'm going to be talking about somebody all day that I don't like, I surely don't want to sleep with them.
Yeah, but some people don't need like emotional attachment to sleep with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're desperate and a white woman wants to open up her legs, they're probably gonna go for it just because they're desperate. I'm not saying that that's right, but I'm saying that's probably why they would do it. You know what I mean? So may I ask what race are you?
I'm black.
So you're black and you don't respect black men.
I just told you why, one reason why I don't respect them.
So you don't respect them because they're not loyal to your race, but that's also your race. So wouldn't that mean that you're not loyal to your race?
No, what I'm saying is that that is one reason why I do not respect black men. It's not the only reason. It's one of the reasons. Why would I okay, why would I okay, I'm just saying for myself. What other people do, it's their choice. Why would I take I cannot take somebody seriously that I truly believe does not is not loyal to their people. Like it doesn't, like I don't know, like I as a okay, I'm a black person, right? So I know the
Hmm.
history like of America. I accept all that. This some of the stuff they're pointing out, it's true. Like I understand the history of slavery and what we've been through and what we're still going through. But what I'm saying is like I don't okay, so like these black men who will talk like this, I'm not telling them like, "Oh, I hate white men. They do this to us, they do that to us." I'm not saying that I like them. I'm just saying that I'm not talking about white men or women or men the way that they talk about white people. It wouldn't make sense. Would it make sense for me to tell you how much I can't stand white people and then I'm sleeping with one? Does that even make sense?
No.
That's what I'm trying to say. So why would I take somebody seriously if that's what they do? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like this is going to sound fucked up, and I don't care if you guys use this against me on another live. I don't give a shit. So when a black guy gets killed, like on
Hmm.
the like let's just say, I know it hasn't happened lately, but those cases where black men are getting shot by the police or they're getting shot dead for like whatever reason, and
Hmm.
I see that their partner, like I see that their girlfriend, because they don't, black men don't marry anybody, so it's typically a girlfriend. So if I see that their girlfriend is white, well, I'm not gonna march for no one actually, like literally, unless it was my own family member or like a close friend. But like, let's say for example, like a black man got killed by the police for whatever reason, and you know how black people march for that, right? I don't think
Yeah.
that black people should be marching when their girlfriend is white. You ever notice that like when a black guy gets killed by the police, like that guy George Floyd, he
Hmm.
was with a white woman, right? Was that white
Yeah.
woman and her parents or family? They didn't even march or fight for him, and that was his fucking girlfriend. I did not
Well,
see
because
no I didn't see any clips of no her or nobody, none of her friends, none of her family, none of them were fighting for him, like for his rights or nothing. It was I seen George Floyd's brother like all over the news. I seen his kids. I didn't see that girl nowhere. I seen one interview with that girl that he was dating at the time he got killed. That's it.
you
How come
what I heard is that apparently his family didn't like him because he was a drug addict or whatever, and he cut off like connections with his family and everything like that, and he didn't have a good relationship with them. And whenever the cop killed him or whatever, supposedly they said that. And actually, he didn't get shot. I don't think they put their knee on his neck or whatever, right, and suffocated him or whatever. And supposedly that it wasn't just the suffocation or whatever that killed him. It was also apparently he had fentanyl in his system. I'm not sure how true that is, but apparently he had fentanyl in his system, which caused him to have a stroke or whatever. Which because whenever they did an autopsy, they found fentanyl in the system. So I'm not sure if that's completely true, but that's just what I saw in the news. So
Okay, but what I'm saying is like a lot of the times when the black like men are getting killed by the police, their girlfriends were like white or whatever, but I don't
hmm
see them white girls going hard for them after they just got killed. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't see the girl like out in the news like like trying to put together shit and trying, like, how about this, okay, because okay, when we're black, obviously it's natural for people to care about people like them because I built, okay, we could see it as, well, I know George Floyd is not me, but that could have happened to my brother, my cousin, another black
Hmm.
person, right? Because it's not really
Yeah.
about George Floyd, he's just another black guy, but it could happen to another black guy. But what I'm saying is when their girlfriends are white, after they got killed, they're nowhere to be found. It's black people marching for, it's black people that don't even know these people that are marching for them, right? Like I
Yeah.
don't
Well,
see.
they're not marching against white people. They're marching against police brutality.
Yes, but where
That's what
is
they're
the
marching
white
for.
girlfriend of these people? They're not marching for shit. They go into hiding or disappear.
Or maybe they're mourning. You know what I mean? Some people are mourning and they don't feel like getting out and going and acting like everything's okay. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't know, but I'm saying some people need to mourn. You know what I mean? So
Okay, well, that's a point. But either way, okay, I didn't say this part yet. So my point by bringing that up was, if I see a black man and he got killed by the police unjust, and he was with a white girl, no black person should march for him. Let the white people that he was with go march for him. I bet you they won't. So, like, I'm not
yeah.
marching for. If I was gonna march, I'm not marching for no black guy who was with a white woman. Why the fuck would I? Why the hell would I waste my time to go march for a black guy who was with a white woman? Yeah, y'all can say that that is racist. I don't care. I've always thought like that. Like, why would I waste my energy and my time for a black? If unless okay, if he was like my family member, although he was with the white woman, yes, I would go march and fight for my own family. But for a
But you're talking
random,
about just a random person. Why would you go march for? I understand that. There's just a
not
lot
if
of
he's just
people
loyal
that
to his
die.
own race. I'm not wasting my energy for some black dude who probably talks shit about black women all day and is with a white woman. So that white woman that you were with, why can't she go march for you? Why would I waste my time to go march when you got a white girl at home that should be doing that shit for you? She should be getting her mother, her father, her sisters, brothers, her friends. They should be on the front lines. That's your girl that should be holding you down, right? Through thick and thin.
What I thought it would, whenever you brought this up, it made me think about Juice World. You know how he was with that. Juice World, obviously, right?
Yeah.
You know that girl that he was with, that Lottie girl. He was,
I
his
didn't know him
girlfriend.
like that.
Okay, he had a girlfriend that was white or whatever, and after he died, she started dating this dude, and she's like 26 or something like that. She started dating an 18-year-old and took all his jewelry and all his watches and everything and gave it to the dude. Gave it to her boyfriend. She like 2 weeks after he died. It took her like that quick. She did like a whole like fake crying thing on the live that, and then after that, the same week or whatever, she got with the 18-year-old to give him all the jewelry and everything.
So wait, you're saying the rapper Juice WRLD was with a white woman when he
Yeah,
died? She took his shit and gave it to another guy?
yeah. Like all the gifts that he gave her and everything that was still left, he gave. Yeah, she gave him everything. The new dude.
The new dude, was he also black or was he white or
No,
what
he
was
was
he?
he was white. He was white.
So she was using him or she didn't really care about him.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
That's probably
okay,
what it is.
so well that's obvious in this story she didn't care about that guy if you could move on that quick. But
Yeah.
like what I'm saying is that now this is for my own self, and I would tell
Hmm.
anyone I know this, but it's their choice. Like I said, when these black guys be getting killed by the police left and right and their girlfriend is white, I am not wasting my time or energy. That's what he got. He should know his history by now. Like, if you
Hmm.
don't know by now, like they always tell us he should have chose better. These chicks, like you just said, these chicks, they don't care about these guys. When, like, trying to tell you, when they go out and get killed, you never see the white people out doing the white people that they were with. They're never nowhere to be found. You say maybe they're mourning, but don't you think that, like, there was people in George Floyd's family? They were front and center. What I'm saying
Mm,
is, like, these people were not like girlfriend and boyfriend for just a couple months. They were together for years. So you should have cared about that person enough. There is no way I'm going to be with a guy of any race for years. He gets killed and then I'm nowhere to be seen. That's impossible. I will be fighting cuz I wouldn't be with somebody I don't really care about. That's
mm,
myself though. Like, I couldn't do that. Like, I would be fighting even if it wasn't a good relationship. If I'm with him at the time that when he died, I'm still going to be fighting for justice.
yeah. But you know how you were talking about like slavery and stuff like that, right?
Uh-huh.
We had these memorials or these like memorial statues and stuff like that from the Civil War near a place where I live. It was in downtown, and they had these statues, and it was do you remember like whenever they knocked down the Christopher Columbus statue and threw it in the river or whatever. I don't know if you heard about that, but they
Wait,
took
say that
down a
again. If I heard about
they
what?
took the Christopher Columbus statue that they broke down and threw in the river. It was like an 800-year-old statue, and they cut it off of a little post and threw it in the river because they said he
No,
was racist.
I never heard about that.
Yeah, and but we had something similar happen where I live. We had these memorial things for the Civil War, and and they got a whole bunch of people that did a riot or whatever, and they took down our statues that are they were made like the year after the Civil War ended, and which is stupid because the statues that they had were the people that fought against slavery, that fought for the slaves to be free, and all these people got upset because they said uh, it brought back their thoughts from like their ancestors having to go through it and all that, and they didn't do any research to find out that it was they were fighting for slavery or
Mhm.
fighting against slavery. I meant, and so they had this bar around it and they jumped over it and they spray painted it and vandalized it and cut the head off and chopped it into pieces. I mean, this thing's like hundreds of years old and stuff like that. And they destroyed it. And our governor sat there and watched it happen. We have a black governor. He didn't do anything about it. He sat there and watched it
Is he a
and was
liberal?
happy
Is he
about it.
Democrat?
He, yeah, he is.
Oh, so he probably was happy.
Yeah. Which is stupid because none of them did their research to find out that they fought against slavery. They just knew that it was from the Civil War and that it had something to do with slavery, so they decided to tear it down just because of that. They didn't do any research or anything, and they cut it into a whole bunch of pieces and kept slamming, and they graffitied the whole thing and ruined the whole thing. And
Mhm.
it was all over the news, and everybody was getting pissed off over it because the governor was sitting there letting it happen. He was promoting them to do it. He was
I think
letting them do
probably
it.
because it happened in your state, or maybe I'm just oblivious.
Yeah.
I don't really remember, and I don't know if I've heard about this. Maybe I did, but I don't know.
What
I
happened?
feel,
It happened all over the countries, like all the places that the Civil War took place in.
yeah, like
Like,
in the South, but I'm
yeah,
really far removed from the South, so this is not something that I know about. I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe I wasn't
Like
paying attention.
the place that I was talking about, there was actually a Civil War battle over here, and that was where the statues were from because the it was three statues and they were the dudes that they were the it was the last battle I think where it was over here, and they were the only dudes that survived. There was three dudes out of the battle. They fought against slavery, and they were the only three people alive. And so that was the statue, and they went ahead and destroyed it. Just I I mean, just because it had something to do with the Civil War, you know what I mean? And the freaking the governor he brought all the police out of the area and let them destroy it.
and they were broadcasting and all. Everybody was getting pissed off about it because they didn't do anything to find out what it was about. They just destroyed it just because it had something to do with the Civil War, and I mean, it
So
just pissed
Kurt,
everybody off. Yeah.
okay, so Kurt, so we got this guy, Wordplay. He's a regular. He's mad
Hmm.
at me, I'm guessing. I think he's talking about me. He says that I he says that he doesn't want to be cool with people who support blacks being killed. Then he just
Hmm.
said us as black men need to stop protecting these women who justify us being killed. So these women have to be black women because white women don't give a fuck about black men and no other race of
Yeah.
woman does. So us as black men need to stop protecting black women who justify us being killed. I don't justify anybody being killed. When a black man is killed unjust by the police, it's definitely unfortunate. However,
Yeah.
like I said, I already said before I revealed what I said, I know it's fucked up what I'm
Well,
about
get
to
him in
say.
here. Get
No,
the
no, no.
person in here. That's fine. Oh.
Wait. Hold on. He's not backstage. I'm not telling you to think how I think. I'm not telling
Yeah.
anyone who's watching this to think how I think. I'm just giving you insight to that if a black man who got killed by the police unjust, if I see, I'm not telling anybody what to do. If I
Yeah.
see that he's with a white woman, it doesn't make his killing like I'm not going like, oh, I'm not saying like, oh yeah, I'm so happy he got killed. It's still sad, it's still unfortunate. However, let that white woman and her family go out there and march for his black ass. I bet you they won't give two shits. Her family's not gonna give two shits. You know I'm telling the fucking truth because out of all the black men, like now it hasn't really happened too much like in 2023 or 2024, but back like 4 or 5 years ago, black men were getting shot and killed, especially that one in South Carolina, the one where the guy ran from the car and then the police officer shot him as he was running away. Like them kind of stories, right? I'm
Yeah.
not saying
But
now that guy,
those.
like I don't know if that guy was with a white woman or not. I'm just saying that if I see that the guy is with the there was even one in he was with the white girl. Oh well, that's his motherfucking problem. I ain't marching for shit. Now, if another
Yeah.
person wants to go and invest their time, I'm not going to invest my time into a person um that was with the white woman. Why can't the white woman and her family friends, like I already said this, what I'm saying is if it was my family member, of course, even if I don't really know them, yes, I would march for family or friends, but these people I don't know them. So why would I invest my time to a guy who's outside of his race? Like, and these are the same people that are going to sit up privately and tell you about how white people smell like dogs, how these are the things that let me expose black men right now. They always talking about how white people got bad skin, how white people smell like dogs, how like things like that, right? But you still sleep with them. Why the fuck are you sleeping with someone that you say has bad skin and smells like a dog?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any
I mean,
sense. Like,
I know that black people get killed by the cops all the time, but there's another thing is that I don't know if they talk about it a lot, but there's black on black gun violence. More. There's a lot of there's a lot of black people dying from other black people getting shot. Over like drug deals or gang violence and stuff like that, and they don't talk about that as much as the police killing them. If it was a black police officer that killed a black dude, they wouldn't talk about it. But as soon as a white man were to do it, it'd be a big deal. And I don't think that that's right. I think if a black cop were to kill another black man, I feel like that should be just as bad. It shouldn't matter on the race. You understand? Because they're still
well,
killing them in cold blood.
did you see that case like maybe like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago where like in Memphis some black guy like they released a video of like I don't know how many officers, like 4 or 5, were beating up one black man. Do you remember that?
I'm not sure. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I
I
watched
just knew.
that one was like all over the media. But I think the thing is, like okay, what you're saying about a black guy killing another black guy, but do white
Yeah, it
people
happens a
care?
lot.
Yeah, but here's the thing. People don't really care like if a white person kills another white person. I know it's gonna sound fucked
Yeah.
up what I'm gonna say. I don't want to say they don't care, but like people are
It
more
yeah, it doesn't get hurt. Yeah. Because if
pe-
a black person kills a black person, they talk about it more than if a white person kills a white person. I don't understand that. But
well,
it happens a lot.
I was gonna say that if a white guy kills another white person, it's not as interesting as if the same white guy kills a black person because it's a different race. Now it's more
Yeah.
interesting. If
Yeah,
like
they're gonna
people don't
yeah, yeah.
care about same race killings.
They're gonna say they're gonna say that it was like a hate crime or something like that. And but it's just like you know what I mean? Like if the dude were to shoot at the if the black dude were to shoot at the white guy, right, and the white guy were to kill him, they would try to say it was a hate crime or something like that. But if a black
That's
dude killed
another
a
thing that
white
I
dude,
don't like. Everything is now some stuff were really hate crimes, but what I don't like is that if two people of a different race get into a fight or a
yeah,
shooting, it now it's
yeah,
going to be a hate crime. That doesn't mean
yeah.
the reason every time when like I saw something where a black girl beat up a white girl and they were saying they were going to charge her with a hate crime. But can you prove like to me a hate crime is like your race
Here,
your
can I ask you something real quick? I'm not.
go
I
ahead.
don't mean to cut you off. I'm not trying to cut you off, but Crazy keeps texting me trying to ask me if he can come in here.
No, he can't.
Crazy. He just said
How
he
how is
said
he
that
text how is he texting you?
he's through the chat on here.
I don't see anyone texting you.
It's on the chat for this. If you click on the chat,
Oh, well, he's already done for the night. He did some crazy stuff earlier. He was calling me a bitch. So why would I let somebody on who called me a bitch? A
he
white man
he j- he just said that you can't talk about that stuff and not have him back it up. He said that he's trying to say that you're
well,
doing it. He's
if
trying to say
other
that
if
you're doing it behind his back and you won't even let him
I'm not
do it. He
even
said that
talking
that's
about
messed up.
him. I don't want to hear about him no more. I'm gonna let OG come on because he's been waiting a while. So I'll because once I bring
I'm,
OG on, he's gonna talk your ear off.
all right, well, can I ask you something though?
Okay,
I know
what
you
is
don't
it?
want him. I know you don't want Crazy in here, but can you just try to give him a chance? Because I haven't talked to him yet. I just want to see what he has to say.
No,
I mean,
I'm
if he
good on
says something
him.
outrageous, then
He called me a bitch, so I'm done. Like I'm not gonna let someone disrespect me like that. So let's welcome OG to the live.
okay.
How's
Uh,
everybody doing this morning?
Yo, what's up,
Good.
OG?
I haven't slept yet.
Kelly, you suffer from insomnia. I think, that's something we're going to have to work on with you, maybe through therapy and counseling.
I would like to say that I don't suffer from insomnia. I got home about midnight and I should not have went to I always watch YouTube a little bit before I go to sleep. So I walked through my door and I went to YouTube. Dennis was well, he wasn't on, but his channel was live. And then I got caught up like which I always do. You know how easy it is to get caught up on this shit. So
Yeah,
No, I can
I got
understand.
my fault, man.
No, you good. I'm just enjoying y'all conversation, but I think it's crazy that Kelly took it as far to say if you're killed by the police, but you date a white woman, you can't be marched for.
that's not
I
what I
think
said. Didn't I say earlier that this is what I
she
can't
said
stand
that
about
she wouldn't
social
march
media?
for it.
I said myself. I did not say anybody else. Like I don't know why people. This is why I don't like debates and all this shit. Because no matter what, they always like. You're telling me. I let you. I knew that you wanted to come on, OG, right? And I made you rot there for like 20 or 30 minutes. I know that you just heard what I said. And I made myself clear that I was not talking about anyone else. And I made myself clear that I'm not telling anybody else what to do. I know that you fucking heard what I just said.
Well, I
I
didn't
said
say that,
myself. I did not say anything about what another black person should do. I said my fucking self.
Kelly.
Myself.
I said you said. I didn't say what I was stating was ascribed to anybody else. I said that's how you feel.
No,
Why?
that's not what you said. You slipped up. You said that if a black man's killed by the police, he can't be marched for. Like you said, a general statement. I did not say that. If you want to go march for a black man who got killed by the police and he's with a white woman, be my guest, but I will not be out there with you. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Maybe I grandstanded with the way I represented that. Then I apologize, Kelly.
So I want it to be clear. You can waste your time and go do that, but I'm not going to. And I already said why the one of the reasons why I do not respect black American men. And I already told Kurt the reason, and I you might have been on here. I'm sure you heard me say it.
I heard you say it. I just think I don't either. I don't believe you, or you don't count your own dating past as part of that.
Hey Kurt, what I was trying to tell her is that you can't put everybody in a group, and she said she understood that. But I said not everybody is the same. You can't just say you don't respect Black American men. You could, you know what I mean? You can't just put everybody in a group because not all Black American men are like that. Somebody might be different. If somebody is acting that way like you described, then that is not right.
I
But
am
I'm saying you
definitely
can't just put.
different. I do not date white women.
Yeah, but what I'm
So
trying
if
to
you
say is
got
that she shouldn't put them all in the same group. You know what I mean? They're not all the same. Not all Black American. Because you said you don't respect Black American men in general.
but
That's what you said.
okay.
You
Well,
said
I'm
I
not
don't
talking
respect
about
Black American
every
men.
so I'm not talking about every single black American man in the entire country. Also, I'm making
Mhm.
a general statement, obviously. I'm aware that I'm making a general statement. And I'm not talking about every black man that I encounter either. I'm making a general statement and I'm okay with it. I know that every black man is not the same, but I'm making a general statement. Just like, well, I guess you didn't make a statement. You just said you don't date white women. So,
Yeah, because everybody has their preference. You know what I mean? If he doesn't want to date a white woman, then he's not the same as every other Black American man. You know what I
so
mean?
if he got shot by the police, I might march for him.
Uh-huh. But what I'm trying to say though, it's just because somebody's dating a white woman and they get shot. I'm saying, why shouldn't you march for them? I don't understand that. Not
That's just my
if they're if they're not hating on white women, if they never hated on white women, but they because not everybody hates on them and then goes and sleeps with them. Not everybody's like that. Some people just like white women in general. They just like white people in general. You know what I mean? So I don't think that that's fair to say that you wouldn't march for somebody if it's what I mean. Like I understand that you don't want to because there's like probably plenty of people getting shot, so you can't go and march for every one of them. You're not going to go across the state and march for them. I understand what you're trying to say, but I'm saying you can't put everybody in a category. You understand? That's all I'm trying to say. Because whether you consider me black or not, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm a quarter, so whatever you want to consider that. I'm mixed, whatever you want to.
I
I don't
wanted to
know.
You
pose a
already said
question.
that you mark white, so that's what you are. And then I asked
Kurt,
you
Yeah,
if
because I'm mostly white, but I
Kurt,
have black in me.
but I
Kurt.
said if I saw you like at Target or Walmart, whatever, would I know you were black? I don't believe so if you're only 25%. I probably couldn't even see that.
What we saying, OG? My fault.
I want to know: are you trolling with your 25% black?
No, why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because I don't believe you.
Why do you
You
believe me?
never believe nobody, OG.
I'll take that. I'll take that. But come on, come on.
I am a
Like,
quarter.
how did you come to that? Did you take a 23 and me, and they told you you had 25% African DNA?
No, because my grandfather's black, and he married a white woman and had kids with
No,
a white
real
woman.
quick. Don't think about it. What's your grandfather's name? Go.
John Trumbitis. His name is John Trumbitis.
Trabitis.
Yeah, because he's black, but he's from Romania. He's a
So he's
black. He's a
Middle
black.
East.
He's not from
So
here.
he's Middle Eastern.
Yeah, that's just like saying that, you know, that's just like saying a black American man, and because if you're black and you're from America, then you're a black American. But since he was born there, but he doesn't speak it. He doesn't speak Romanian. You know what I mean?
Are
He's
you
still
hearing
full black.
yourself?
Just because you're born in a different country doesn't mean that he's Middle Eastern. Because if you're born here and you're black, you know what I'm saying? If your parents, right, came from a different country
Hold on.
and
That's the
they're
issue. I
black,
don't know what you're saying.
what I'm trying to say is that he was born there because his parents went there for military purposes. He was born there in Romania because his family was in the military. So he was born in the Middle East. That doesn't mean that he is Middle Eastern. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So you're saying he was there like a military base or something?
Yeah, his dad was in the military, and he was in the Air Force. In the Air Force, your family can travel with you.
Do
So
you
he
know?
was
Let me ask you a question. Do you know what an African elephant is?
an African elephant.
Yes, sir.
Why is that going to determine if I have 25% black in me or not? If I know what an
No,
African
sir. No,
elephant is?
sir. I was going to logically take
Oh
you somewhere. Do you know what an African is? They're the
no,
largest.
I've never heard of it. So
Okay, well, the African elephant is the largest species of elephant. That, like the name says, they reside mostly in Africa. But guess what? They're
yeah.
in zoos all over the world. So you mean to tell me if two African elephants mate in the London Zoo, they're now
hmm
London elephants, or are they still African elephants?
Well, that's just like saying a German Shepherd. If they breed here in the U.S., you wouldn't call them a American Shepherd. They'd still be a German Shepherd because that's the breed of animal.
Exactly. See, you keeping up.
Because you know what I mean? Because
So
it's
just because your daddy was born in Romania, it don't make him Romanian.
yeah.
Stop it.
I never said he was Romanian. I said that he was born there.
You literally said he was Romanian. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
logically follow your conversation. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, I'm Romanian. So I said that my grandfather was born in Romania. I have Romanian in me from my grandmother's side.
Say what?
I have Romanian in me from my grandmother's side because she's 25% Romanian down the line somewhere, and the rest of her is white. My grandpa married her, so she's mostly white, so she considered white. Because if she's 25% Romanian, you're not gonna call her Middle Eastern when the rest of her, the 75% rest of her, is white. I'm a mutt, man. If you want to put it at that, I got, I got 25% of four different things.
I don't
So
use I don't use such degrading language. I agree with the Kelly on this one. What do you mark on your forms and documents here in the United States?
okay, well there's three options. Whenever you're born, they sign. It's Asian, and they don't have Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern is not one of the options. I do not know why, but Middle Eastern is it's Asian, and then they have white, which it's under Caucasian, and then they have black. There's three. They Middle Eastern isn't one of the things on there. So since I'm 25% of each, they just put me in white. That's what they put me because I'm not because in order to be black, in order for them to put you under as black, I think you have to be at least 75%. Because if you're mixed, think about that. If you're mixed, what would they put you under? That's what I'm saying. I've never
Well,
understood that because
They
if you're
will put
mixed,
you
what are they
under
gonna?
based on the one drop rule that has been present in America before slavery and after slavery. It don't matter if you were 75% white and 25% black. They put you in the black category. Go.
Well, OG, I talked about this earlier. I don't agree with that because I judge people by how they look. If someone cannot even
Mhm,
identify that you are black, you will get treated as white. You already know this. You're flying under the radar. You're
mhm.
passing. So like what is the point? If cuz you're not going to go tell white people that you're black that you're okay, you might say that you will, but I don't see how this would benefit you. You're
No,
not going
I've
to
never, I've never
you're
went around telling people I was black because I'm not, I don't have
You're
that
not
much in
black.
me to be able to tell people. Yeah, exactly. Because
No,
I'm
but
only
what I'm saying,
25%, so I'm not
but
going to go
what? No,
around
no,
telling people,
no.
"Hey, I'm black. Hey, I'm black."
No. What I'm
You know what I'm
saying
saying?
is there is no actual, real, true. What I'm saying is, yes, around black people, you might say I'm part black, but when you're
Hmm.
amongst white people, there is no reason for somebody who does not look black at all to tell white
Hmm.
people that you're black. There's no advantage in that. There's
Yeah,
no.
Hold on.
I've
There's
Hold on.
no.
never,
I
I've
got
never
I got
told
you first.
anybody that.
I got
We're
it.
talking right now. Like I'm using common sense. I'm not gonna dox myself and tell white people that I am black proudly. Like that wouldn't make any
Exactly.
sense. I know you're not gonna do that, and I'm glad
Yeah.
you're at least admitting it, and you're not gonna start lying. Like, yeah, I would tell them. No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, that's no. I'm not gonna go around just telling everybody if it doesn't come up. Why would I tell some random people that I have 25% black in me? I'm not gonna go around telling random people, go up to a random person, hey, I got 25% black. I'm not gonna go around saying the N word because I'm not dark enough for people to believe that I'm 25%. You know what I
But I
mean?
have.
They
But I have one more point though before OG. 'Cause I know he's gonna talk everyone's ear off. My last point I wanted to make is that as far as the one drop rule goes, I'm aware of what
Mhm,
it is. I understand what it is, but I actually don't agree with it. I
mhm.
understand. I understand what it meant at that time, but realistically, in today's world, I don't believe people are really going by that. Black people in their minds still subscribe to that kind of stuff, but it doesn't make any. It doesn't make real. It doesn't make sense when the person that is under the okay because at this point most white people have black inside of them. It could be very small traces of it, so they're obviously not gonna like. So are we gonna say that
Yeah,
white
like
people
if you're
if we if
1% black,
like if we
then
go
you're
if
not
we
gonna put on your thing that you're.
like
If
so
you're
if we
1%, my fault. You go. My fault.
like if like by the one drop rule that he's going to talk about, I understand what it
Mhm.
meant like 200 years ago. I get that
Yeah.
because they're basically they're trying to basically back in the day they're trying to say that if you even have any black in you, you are not white. And by saying that, they don't mean it like literally like I feel like it's more to demean you. Like if you have any black in you, you are worthless. That's why they're saying that, like the one drop. But at this point in 2024, I don't believe that people are really subscribing to that. You have people that are mixed race, and like how about this, like you say you're 25% black. Well, there's some people that are
Hmm.
5% black and 10% black, and there's different variations of
Yeah.
how black somebody is. They're not going to actually mark black. They're not going to tell their people are not dumb. They know the history of slavery and all this shit. There's no reason for somebody who okay, cannot be okay, if by the physical eye you cannot be identified by people as being black, you know that you're passing. There's no reason why you would even admit this because it's not going to
Yeah.
get you anywhere in
I,
society. The only group of people that love mixed people so much are black people. White people don't give a shit about mixed people. They're not going to take
yeah.
you in and like elevate you.
That
But
that is
black
very true.
But see,
I've been accepted by black people more than I've been accepted by white people, even though I'm only 25%.
Off that
Because
talk,
all the
Kurt.
white people call all the white people be telling me I'm a mutt. You know what I mean? They be like, "Man, you a bastard, man. You got black you, man." They be saying that shit to me. You know what I mean? It's just like the black people they just respect me. You know what I mean?
Real
It's just
quick,
always
Kurt.
yeah,
been like that.
Push back to Kelly. Kelly, if you be in some of these higher class white societies, actually, what they do sit around and talk about is that 8 to 10% uh, minority that's inside them. So, like he's saying, they will
Hmm.
say 8% Romanian, 12%
Romanian
Russian.
is still a white person.
I
What
know,
white
I
person?
know, I know, but like all social groups, when they're together, they find ways to divide themselves.
Everybody does that. Asians do that.
Yeah,
Koreans don't
like what
like
do you?
Japanese, and Japanese don't like Laotians, and Laotians. We every group does this. It's not a black thing or white. Hispanics don't like each other either. Everybody does that. Like everyone
That's
does it.
true. That's true. Because I have friends that are Puerto Ricans don't like Mexicans, and the Mexicans don't like Puerto Ricans. Because I have
I,
friends that
I,
are Puerto
I
Ricans
actually
and
think
Mexicans.
I actually think it's more that the other Hispanics don't like Mexicans. I don't know. Like
Real quick, I don't
I've
think we
never
get.
actually heard somebody say like I hate Mexicans, but I feel like the other Latinos, I don't know what it is. It's like they look down on Mexicans or something.
We can't have a good faith conversation about Latinos because there's no Latinos on the panel. Go.
Well, I don't really care to talk about them. I was just saying one point.
Mm.
But one thing I don't like about um okay, back to what I was saying about how white people don't give a shit about mixed people, but black people are the only ones that do. This is another thing I don't
Mhm.
like, that is that if that is like a bus or a train, you need to mute yourself, Kurt.
My fault. It just went by.
I
It's a
don't know where
motherfucking
you
train.
live, but this place sounds crazy. So like
It's
another
I have motherfucking train tracks on my shit, and I got motherfucking I don't know. I got people riding around. I don't know. This shit just crazy as fuck. I got like trains up in this bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
It's early in the morning. Let's keep the language PG. Go.
Nah, my fault.
Okay, so I'm about to rack up some more enemies, but I don't give a shit. So one thing I don't like this about black Americans is that, so because me and you, Kurt, were both in agreement that black Americans like are very welcoming to mixed people, which is fine. But one thing I don't like that black people do is they elevate black people that are mixed over their own selves. Like if they're light skinned or they're mixed with white, they elevate and like uplift those people over their own people. Like it doesn't make
I've
sense to me.
I've never dealt with that. I've never been uplifted over them, and I've never been put below them. I've always been an
Well,
equal. You know what I mean?
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying like what I see. I feel that they like, because okay, a mixed person's more like exotic to black people than another black person. They're unique. We know that they're mixed. But like I don't know, I believe that black people, I do believe what I just said. I do believe that black people uplift mixed people over their own people. Like look at Obama. He's the first black president. He's actually mixed. He's not actually a
He's
two
actually
His father is
he was
Kenyan born.
actually
Go.
he was actually I saw a thing. They said he was born in Saudi Arabia. That's where Barack Obama comes from. His last name is Middle Eastern.
hmm
I saw a
Then
thing
also
on
look
that.
at Kamala Harris. She's the first. So all these, think about this. Like okay, people listening, think about like a lot of the blacks that are like prominent in history books. So many of these people are actually mixed people. Obama is a mixed race person. Kamala Harris is a mixed race person. I want to see a black president like blackety black. Like that's what I want to see. Like I don't
There's
want to
no
see, what's that?
I said there's nobody right this like full black. You know what I mean? There's
Well, I'm
nobody
talking
I
that's like
about,
disagree. I disagree.
No, I'm talking about how they physically look, like a dark-skinned black person, not mixed people. Like I want to see a brown or darker I want to see a brown or darker black person as a president, not a mixed race person.
I'm saying that it's very there is some still some people, but it's very rare nowadays to see somebody that's like 100% African or you know what I'm saying, like 100% Nigerian, like just something like 100% of something. You know what I mean? Because it's like nowadays people are, you know, you got people different races sleeping with each other and stuff like that. So it's just like over time, like you're all the way down your family tree, there's probably been some sort of, you know, people sleeping with people from other races. So it is still there's still like pure breeds, if that's what you want to call them, but there's
Well, like
still it's just
somebody in the
very
chat
rare.
said Wesley Snipes black. Yeah, that black. I'm talking about like really black.
Bro, you talking about like under the bed, like black,
Well, you
like
don't have to be
fucking.
that black, but just not like your one of your parents is white. I mean like an actual
Hey,
like
hey, OG. Hey, OG, how do you feel about this? She's saying that she'd rather have a president that was darker than Barack Obama because of their skin tone. I don't understand that.
No, I mean,
She says
I 100% agree with the assertion she's making. I think having a mixed race president, while it seems like we have a black president, he didn't do any legislation directly for black people. And I think with a darker skinned president, we might have had better luck.
but you
shit.
have
We
here's another thing is I'm aware that he's married to Michelle Obama, so like he's very intelligent and educated and he obviously knows that by marrying a black woman, he chose to continue the black side of him. Like his children are 75% black, but they look black. That's what I'm getting at. Like he could have chose the white side of him, but he didn't do that. But like what I'm saying is like Obama and Kamala are still mixed race people. Kamala's married to a white man.
yeah. I mean, it just happens, man. Everybody's got their preference. You know what I mean? I don't I don't see it being bad if somebody, you know, full black or something like that. But some people are 100% black and they're not that dark. You know what I mean? Because it's just like because like down the line, whenever you have a big family tree, the skin tone doesn't always stay the same. I've seen two people that my mom has friends and they're really black, like really dark. And they had a kid, and the kid's like lighter than them, like way lighter, like looks mixed, and that's their kid. Like they had it together. So sometimes the skin tone doesn't always come out the same as the parents. So I'm just saying, how do you know that Barack Obama isn't? I mean, you didn't check. I know you wouldn't do this, but it's not like you went down his family tree or anything. Like, how do you know that he's not full black just because of the way he looks? The skin tone
No,
doesn't always.
they've shown pictures of his mom and his grandparents. How old are
What are his
you?
grandparents? White?
Real quick, Kurt. Kelly, are you saying Barack Obama is the Drake of politics? Go.
Drake of politics. Drake, nah, Drake's a fuck up. Fuck Drake. Oh,
No, what
sorry,
I'm
no cuss
okay.
out. I'm trying
I don't have a problem with look, I don't have a problem with Obama or Kamala, but what I'm saying is that they are not exactly an act. I would not accept them. Me personally, I'm not telling anybody else what to do. I don't accept them exactly as I just don't like mixed people taking roles for black people. Mixed people should be in their own like community because they're mixed. Like you shouldn't deny you shouldn't have to deny your white side or what like whatever you're mixed with, you should not have to deny the side that is not black. Like you should be able to talk openly and freely about what makes you who you are. And I don't
I'm
think
just
that
Barack Obama, right, was good for what he was, but the stuff that he didn't. I don't know if you believe what this OG or if you believe what I'm trying to say, OG, but I'm saying that fucking. You know Andrew Jackson? I don't know if you know Andrew Jackson, but Andrew Jackson and Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Jackson and Abraham Lincoln did a crap ton of stuff for the black people. They did way more than Obama did. You know what I mean? And that was a long time ago too. They didn't have all the resources uh, to give out to people. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have all the stuff that we have now. The country
Real
was
quick,
richer back then than it was now. We're in $7 trillion in debt now. We
to
were
be
richer back
fair,
then.
to be fair to Obama, if you read his book, I don't know if y'all read. If you read his book, he stated that he had so much difficulty getting anything done in the White House, let alone for black people, and he does attribute that being to his race. Go.
See, let me say this to you, Kelly. You know how he's mixed, right? You know how you're saying Obama is mixed, and he's
Yes.
already had what OG just said that he's having a hard time. Imagine how hard it'd be for somebody that was a fool. You know what I'm saying? It might be harder for them because they're 100% black. You know, you know, Obama was half, and his parents were. I don't know if they might treat him better than they would treat somebody that's 100% black. I'm not sure how that worked, but in today's society,
Real
they
quick,
might not treat him as good as they. What's up?
Kelly, do you feel diabolical that we now have suspected white supremacists in the chat talking about the dangers of race mixing?
I don't know because I'm not looking at my phone. I don't know what you're talking about.
You talking
And
about on the live stream, like the
Yes,
live stream chat?
chat.
I
It's
rather
a lot of
I would
people.
rather just ignore that. I don't really want to waste my time talking
They
about that.
they're trying to say that Kelly's like they think that Kelly's a white supremacist. That's what they keep calling
How am
her.
I a white? Am I saying anything about white people that's good?
No, they said that because you said that you don't respect black people or black American men. So they
But
said
I
that
already
that's your
explained
white
why that's my
supremacist.
opinion. You even
They're,
agreed with the stuff I just said that they do.
I agree with this. They're going to a certain extent, but mostly I agree with you.
Why would
So
I
if they want,
what person in their right, and I don't know if it sounds like I'm screaming, but I'm not by my phone, so I have to talk kind of loud. Why would I
Mhm.
respect a man who talks about white people and all these horrible things that have happened to black people and himself, and how much white people smell like dogs, have terrible skin, they can't dance, they can't cook. This is all the stuff that, look, this is all the stuff that you guys know that black people say this shit. White people can't dance, they can't cook, they don't know how to season their food, they
I've
age
heard it.
bad.
I've heard it.
So if white people age bad, if they smell like dogs, if they
White
don't
people do
season,
age horrible. White people
I,
do age
no,
horrible. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not saying that they age good, but I'm just saying that if I'm a black, hey, if I'm listening to them, right? I'm not saying what they're saying is a lie, but I'm saying if you're going to say all that, why would you still go and sleep with a white woman or date one after you just said all that stuff about them? That's
No.
crazy. So
Kelly,
why would I respect somebody who does that? I don't, because they're not serious.
Kelly. Now I blame Snow Bunny's sorcery, but why do you think black men are so attracted to white women? Go.
Oh my God. Okay, so to answer this question, it's not just one answer. And I know that you don't like when
Yeah,
I
me
go
and
through
you were talking about it earlier. Me and you were talking about that
it.
earlier.
Now, OG does not like, well, based on the other live we've done recently, he doesn't like if I don't answer the question like straight up, but it's the reason why black guys like white women is not going to be just one answer.
I think I
Like,
have the reason for it.
or do you
I
do
think
you do think it's just one
I
answer?
no. I think if you take everything and kind of add it together, I just I think I'm not sure if this is the right thing, but I think that I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of white women that are attracted to black men, and and I just know that from experience because there's a lot of white girls that I know, and they all like black guys, and I think that since the white women like the black guys so much, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like the black guys might not want to go out of their way when the white women are easier to get. You know what I mean? I don't black men don't usually have long term relationships with white women. If you've noticed that they don't usually have long term relationships with them. It
Kurt,
usually
I
that
doesn't.
I
I
actually
pointed that
disagree
out
with
the
that.
other. I pointed that out the other day. Why don't we see old, been together 20, 30 years, mixed race couples, even though we see all these mixed race?
Yeah, that's
Well,
that's what my grandparents are like. They've been married for I think 47 years or something like that, like 47, 50 some years or something. I don't know, but and they're mixed or they're not mixed. They're mixed couple or whatever, and they've been
so
together for
here's
like
so I
47
okay, I'm
years.
gonna let you guys talk, but I'm gonna point out three things that I just saw in the chat. So these are some reasons why people said one person said the forbidden fruit, like I mentioned that earlier. Another
hmm
person says white women look better, and then the same person says they act more ladylike. So I'll
I
let you
think I
guys.
think I think what people think of, like, I'm not sure. I don't think of it this way, but I think genuinely when they think of black women, I think they think of them as like ratchet, or they see like all the ratchet, black women, and they don't see the, what I'm saying? Because some dudes like ratchet women. It just depends, but I think that they're trying to say that white people, act more mature for their age, or they act more respectful. But if you're black, you know what I mean, and you're used to being around black women, they're gonna find black women attractive most of the time, but not all the time. Maybe maybe they've been around black women so long that they want to try to be with white women. They just want to try something different. I don't know, but
I
that's all I have to say.
with the forbidden fruit aspect, but I really think the white women who date black men are a specific class of white.
Yeah, I think so
I don't
too.
know if you were listening earlier to the last live, OG, but Ski was claiming, and I actually do agree with what Ski said. I never thought about it in this way. He made a point to mention OJ Simpson and Tiger Woods, and we all know who they are and that they're worth a lot of money. So he pointed out that OJ Simpson married a waitress and Tiger Woods married a nanny, that they were both white, although they were attractive, which is fine. But he pointed out that a successful black man still doesn't marry like a upper echelon, like financially, like elite white woman. He's still marrying a woman that is financially below, way below his level, that she's not college educated and that she's not financially successful. And I actually I never saw it that way, but he was actually correct the way he was explaining it. Like, if I don't believe OJ Simpson or Tiger Woods would have married black women that were just waitresses at Denny's. You know what I mean? Like, he was
Well,
right.
well, in defense, in defense of successful black, I think what
Can
true
you
across.
mute yourself? Can you mute yourself? It's too loud.
I think
Who, me?
what
Yes.
what you're saying is true across the board. All men, matter of fact, if you look at the movie Pretty Woman, it was about a rich white man loving a prostitute. I think all men date down. So that's like a false or a conflation to be like because men marry Waffle House waitresses that we can't marry richer or more successful white women. It's
No,
just a woman's success means little to any man.
but he's not
That's
what he was getting at is that they don't get the best white woman. That's just the whole point. They're just getting like, although they were pretty, they're getting average white women. That's what he was trying to say. That these guys, although they are millionaires, and Tiger Woods is a billionaire, they're not getting like the higher
What
forget
what's a
their
good
money.
white woman? Give me a good white woman for black men to get.
I
I
can't think
don't
of
know.
anything.
I
A
don't know.
doctor, maybe a nurse, a nurse. I don't know. Shit.
Like not even that. Do you see how he doesn't even marry like a doctor? Like it obviously a doctor compared to Tiger Woods' salary is way off, but still a doctor's like really like, when you tell someone you're a doctor, people like really respect that. What I'm getting at is they're not marrying doctors or lawyers. Those I would think that a person like Tiger Woods could marry, I mean he can marry, I would think he could marry a doctor or a lawyer, but he doesn't look for that.
Real
They're
quick,
looking.
real quick. As Tiger Woods, would a doctor or a lawyer have a schedule conducive to the type of woman he needs?
Well, I don't really care about. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore. I don't care. Obviously not. But like, all I'm saying is, Ski raised a good point earlier, and I never thought about this.
Just like I'm gonna add on to what OG was saying or whatever. Just like think about it. No, most dudes, aren't looking for rich women, but uh, you know what I'm saying? Because the dudes, they don't. Most of the time, the dudes try to take care of the women, and they don't. And the women don't usually take care of the men. I mean, sometimes it happens, but when a woman is when a woman's looking for a man, they need them to. Most of the time, they need them to be financially stable. You know that new 666
Real
shit. You
quick.
heard of that?
Let's take I think a successful and popular white woman at this current time. So if a black man got with Caitlin Clark, that wouldn't be considered a win.
She's actually successful. That's different. When you're asking this question, Caitlin Clark is already successful.
Well, the
Uh,
reason I'm asking is because even though she's successful, she's not the typical representation of what we would call beautiful.
Bro, I
but I
just
don't
think
care.
I
But bro, the point that Ski was making is regardless. Like I don't know. I don't want to answer this. I'll let him go. I don't even want. I don't feel like
I
debating.
just I just feel like if a man sees a woman that he's interested in and he has money and they're not, they don't have a high paying job or anything like that, if he if he wants her bad enough that you know he'll he'll uh he'll have money. You know what I'm saying? And the women are attracted to money. So if they have money, they know, right? If they see a woman that they like and they pursue them, they know that the woman is more than likely to say yes
Real
because they
quick,
know who they are.
Kelly, wordplay said, drop the link. He's trying to come up and represent for the Dreads.
Okay, I'll try doing that. But this live is gonna end in about 30 minutes, just so you guys know, because I'm waiting for.
You're staying on with us.
I can't. I have to go as soon as I have somewhere to be at 7:30 in the morning, so I cannot be sitting up here arguing about why do black men are dating white women and all this whatever. I'm like, I'll have to cut that off. Like, the link is not pinned in there because Howard did you find it, but he couldn't find it.
I think I scrolled up, but he entered into an argument with somebody whose little screen name is the Confederate flag. So I think it just timed out the chat.
Okay, I just posted it. I just posted it. Now this dummy's gonna say Nick Cannon married Mariah Carey. Well, she's 50% black. She's not a white woman completely. I don't know what he's getting at. Are you guys there?
No, I agree, Kelly. Don't let him take Mariah
No, I
Carey.
know. I just saw it right now. Like,
Yo,
people know
OG,
what.
What's
yo,
going on?
Crazy wants me to ask you something. All right,
I,
he said what do you think, OG? Is it a win if a black dude Locks Caitlyn down. I don't know what that means.
Before
And I
he
know what
answers
you're saying.
this, what is wrong with your phone? Why the whole entire time you've been on, it always
What
cuts in and
what is
out.
he talking about? OG. What's he talking about?
No, I don't. Matter of fact, I advocate against snow bunny sorcery. I think it's detrimental because the only relationships I count is marriage. So when I'm talking about relationships, I think it's detrimental for people to marry outside their race. Because as we're seeing with the Vanessa Bryant situation, all that black wealth that was generated is now being sent to a different demographic of people just because of who he chose to marry and have kids with.
So let me ask you this, OG. I just went back through some of Crazy's comments 'cause I have not been looking at it, and he said that he just said 9 minutes ago, white women do look better and act better. That's what he said. So what do you think about that?
I think Western women have a problem. So I wouldn't say it was white or black. I think it's Western women. I believe all women act according to the respect level of the man. So if women are disrespectful to you, it's because they don't respect you, and I think that would translate across all races. So
Hmm.
it's about being a respectable man to have the respect of your woman.
But what do you think about Crazy saying in the private chat where nobody can see? He wrote that white women look better. Let's just go on that one. What do you think
It's
about that?
It's diabolical. Black women at current are the standard for beauty. So to say any other race looks better, I think is crazy because all the races are trying to look like black women.
I think it's a preference because I I preferably don't like either. So
So, but you keep talking about how Middle Eastern you are. So, do you prefer Middle Easterns?
no, I prefer Hispanic people.
But okay, since you're a, but that does that actually, I could see that because you keep talking about you're a mutt, you're a mutt, you're a mutt, and Latinos are very mixed up people, so it kind of goes together.
Shit, I'm already a mud. Let's fuck it up more. I don't give a shit. I already got fucked up. Already had a whole bunch of different races mixed, so I can't fuck up anymore.
So you don't, so you're not into white women or black women.
No, white women are too proper and no, no, I don't. It's I'm not trying to like. I don't know if this sounds racist, but I'm not really attracted to black women. Like just the appearance. I'm not trying to be racist, but
It definitely
it's just not
sounds
my preference.
it definitely sounds racist, but wordplay is in the back if you're not afraid to let them up, Kelly.
Oh, I will let him on, but
I don't think black people are ugly. I don't think black women are ugly. I just don't prefer them. I don't hate black people because I don't hate them. It's not that I just don't because you don't prefer OG. You don't prefer white women, right? That's what you said. I don't prefer black women. You know,
but I
just
don't think,
for you to say
but
that me not liking black women is racist, that means that
I
you not
didn't
liking
say
white
that.
women.
I didn't
No, I'm
say
not
that.
talking to you. I'm talking to OG. He said he doesn't like white
Why does
women,
your
and
phone cut out like every 10
I don't
seconds?
know. Here, because because it's fucking I don't know. But
Do you
anyways,
have Metro PCS?
no, bro, I got a stuttering problem, dog, because I was beat as a kid.
So I don't, well, you're not black, so I'm not expecting you to prefer black women. I was just asking you a question. But I don't
Mhm.
think, OG, would you say, I don't think, I'll let him answer, but I don't think when OG says he doesn't date white women, you're not suggesting that you're not attracted to them, or are you attracted to them?
Are you attracted to white women, OG?
I am. I think white women are just as beautiful as any other woman. I just happen
Mhm.
to be when you speak about attraction to make relationships. I only feel
Mhm.
those for black women.
I just don't. It's not like I don't. It might sound racist. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. If I come off as racist, then I would prefer not to, but if it seems racist, then that's fine.
Just
I
fucking say
just
it
don't.
so you can get
Yeah,
canceled.
I just it's fine, bro. I'll get canceled regard. I just don't prefer them. I just you know what I mean. People have types. I don't think that's racism. I don't think that they're ugly.
What do
And
you
I'm like I've
attractive
seen
about?
them. I've
Can you
seen
just
them
say
and
what you gotta say? What?
okay, I'm sorry. I've seen them and I've thought that they were like pretty and stuff like that, but I've never like actually, been attracted like sexually to them. You know what I'm saying? Like I've looked at them and I'll be like, yeah, they're good looking. Just like if a dude looks at a dude and is like, that's a good looking dude, doesn't mean that they want to fuck them. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. So
So you like Latinas, and that's that.
yeah, I just I don't like black women or white women. Anything like Latinas I prefer, but anything else is cool too. I just don't like black women or white women.
So I have a question. So how you just said that you're not attracted to black women or whatever. But when you said why you were not attracted or why you didn't like white women, you just said because they're proper. But you went in when you had to explain the black woman. So how come you didn't take 5 minutes to tell us why you don't like white
Because I
women?
could explain it to you, but I didn't want to talk too long because I know other people probably want to talk.
No, no,
I
no,
don't
but
know. I
you,
just,
no, 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 I just listened to what you just said. When you
yeah.
first said that I don't like white women because they're proper, then you
Hmm.
start talking about black women. So what I'm
Hmm.
saying is the whole explanation about why you don't like white women or black women, you gave white
Hmm.
women about 15 seconds. Black women
Yeah.
took up the next 5 minutes. So what?
Yeah.
So I would like to know
That's because I was
why.
stuttering. The only thing that I said was that I'm not attracted to them. That was the only thing I said.
But you
What else
went
did I say?
on
That
and
was all I
on.
said.
But white women, you
That was
just
because I
said
was
they're
stuttering. But
okay.
I don't like white women because I don't like the hair. I don't like the way they look. I don't like the white skin. You know what I'm saying? I'm not attracted to people with like really light skin. You know what I'm saying? It's just not attractive to me. It's like paper. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't like really like
Hold
white
on, hold on,
looking women.
hold on. So
I
white
don't.
women too white and black women too black, and that's why you go for Latinas? Go.
No, I ain't say black women are too black. I'm just not attracted to their like appearance. You know what I'm saying? Like it's it's not that I'm not attracted to white women because of their appearance, and I'm not attracted to black women because of their appearance. I've seen them and thought that they were pretty. I've looked at a black woman and was like, yeah, that's a good looking black woman, but I've never like thought like you know what I'm saying. You know when you look at somebody you're like sexually attracted to them like damn they look good. I've never been like that. I've I've appreciated their beauty, because it's just like they're beautiful, but I couldn't see myself being with one. You understand what I'm saying?
So
So
you're
it's just
basically
like,
saying you've seen black girls that were pretty, but you're not like because
yeah,
regardless of
sexually attracted to them,
you're not
because that's
trying to
just like,
you're not trying to date them regardless of how
yeah,
they look.
that's just like you ever heard of asexual, bro? You see somebody and it's like it's a physical attraction, but not a sexual attraction. There's a difference. I've seen them and it was like, hey, they're good looking, but I never been like, you know what I'm saying? I've never like been like sexually attracted to them. You feel me? There's a fine line.
So let's welcome wordplay to the live.
Jeez, y'all are diabolical.
Kelly is so hilarious. She's a great host. I really want to say, Kelly, a lot of your tactics, the way you move the conversation along, I always enjoy when you're hosting.
All right,
So
so y'all basically said that black men only marry trash white women, right?
that's what Ski said on the last live. I didn't say it. I just agreed with it. He pointed out. I don't. You obviously weren't on the last live that ended about 3 hours ago, and then Dennis started a new one for us. So Ski pointed out a way of seeing black men and white women that I never actually thought of it like this about because he pointed out how OJ married a waitress and how Tiger Woods married a nanny. So he was basically trying to say that for the best of black men, he said this. You guys can go back and play it. I'm just rehashing what he said. He was saying that the top tier black men are not marrying top tier white women. That's what he was trying to say in the last live, and he actually is correct. Like,
I would say that it's a lack of information. But what about Mary Nicholas?
well, of course there's going to be people here and there, but we're talking in a general sense, not about like one person
No, she
who's
was
gonna.
like she served in the government, Secretary of Labor. Like this is a major woman.
Well,
Mary Nicholas
I
married a
don't know
black man.
I don't know who that is. So
So that's what I mean. Like there's a lack of information. You guys don't know that there are black men who marry successful black women.
I
There are
never
tons of
said.
them.
See, this is why I don't like to do this. Like,
You said
obviously,
that you
there is
agree
a.
with me.
What I'm saying in general, I'm not talking about like. Yes, there's gonna. I because look, I don't see all these poor black men with white women. I live in Arizona. There is black men that are successful with white women. Like I know that, but I'm not gonna walk up to them and ask them what they do for work and all. Like it's not my business. I'm just saying I agree with him in a general sense. Like a white man that is like a Tiger Woods that is that wealthy is not marrying a black waitress. Like I actually agree with him.
So you think Tiger Woods is white?
I think that
You
it's
think Tiger?
those are the people that you guys actually see. So I think that's why you guys have that perception.
Yeah, like OG said, I think that just men in general usually go for lower paying women in general. I think that the only reason that you're noticing it is because it's two different races. I think that it stands out more because there's two. There's a white man that's rich that marries uh, another white woman that doesn't make that much money. But the only reason it's standing out to you is because it's two different races. I think you know.
Well, I think it's because they're
Okay, I'm
public
tired of people
figures. So
saying
those are
that
the
the
ones that are
link.
put in the public eye. So those are the
I'm
ones that
tired.
you would scrutinize.
I'm tired of seeing the link doesn't work when I keep posting it over and over. So I don't know what's wrong with these people. If Wordplay just joined, I just posted the link right now. If you really want to come on, then you will figure out how to do it.
Because I'm pretty sure people don't know who Rachel Robertson is. She's married to a black man. She's a successful nurse.
Talk about Phoebe Gates.
I have no idea who Phoebe Gates is, bro. You got to put me on game.
So,
Phoebe Gates is the daughter of Bill Gates, and she's currently engaged to a black MIT graduate.
Yeah, so there are black men out here that are marrying successful white women.
I never said that there weren't. So, Wordplay, since I know that you got mad at some of the stuff I said, would you like to address me on how I said that if a black man gets killed by the police, like the ones that make the national news, and he's with a white woman, and I said that I actually wouldn't march for any of these people, but like if I was going to really consider doing it, I said that I would not march for them if I saw that his girlfriend was white.
Yeah, I think that's wrong. I mean, you're basically saying that you can care less of the reason to why this person lost their life. The only thing that you're focused on is who they're fucking.
Oh, I never said I didn't care why they lost their life. I said over and over, and like I always say, you guys always do this. You guys make up stuff I never said. I did say that it's sad. Anybody who gets killed by the police, it's obviously sad and unfortunate. I'm not happy they got killed by the police. I'm just saying that if I see that their girlfriend is white, you would never see me out there marching, wasting my time for these
So,
people.
so that's
Now,
so that's what I mean. Like you're So instead of you marching for the injustice, uh, just anybody of any race being slaughtered or killed, and your reasoning for not going to stand up against that type of tyranny is because of who they're fucking.
Well, that's what I said.
Like
I didn't.
no police should be killing nobody out here and without no good reason to. That's what
I
we're
didn't.
Yeah,
marching
I
for.
didn't
yeah.
say that. I didn't say the
But I
police
agree with
should.
Kelly. If
I'm
you
not.
fall for this, oh, go ahead, Kelly. I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is, and before I said it, I said I know I'm gonna collect enemies right now,
Y'all
and I'm
acting like
gonna.
these are black activist men or out here
So,
screaming black power. These are just regular black people who are getting killed by other people.
well, I stand on what I said, and I'm not apologizing for it. I knew before I revealed it what it was gonna do. So, like, I'm aware of this. I'm just letting you into insight, a little bit of insight on that issue, how I think about it.
No, Kelly, I
Like,
got to give him
I
some
could
pushback.
understand if it was somebody like Dr. Umar and he's out here screaming black power, and then
especially if
he's,
he was doing it.
but you're talking about regular people who live in regular neighborhoods, and you can't. Yeah,
Wordplay. Can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Wordplay. Can I ask you a question? So you feel uh, sleeping with white women should come with no consequence? Go.
I mean, just because you sleep with a white woman, I don't think that it's right that we should sit up here and say that it's okay for you to lose your life, or we're not going to support you that because you lost your life because of somebody else's actions, but because you're out here sleeping with a white woman, that makes it okay, and we shouldn't say anything.
I'm not saying it's okay for anybody to be unjustly murdered. I just wanted to let the record reflect that.
I mean, that's what it sounded like.
No, I'm just saying I agree with Kelly. I'd like to defend and support my black brethren. But when I see a history of you falling for snow bunny sorcery, I gotta just, say, hey, you made your choice,
Do you guys remember? I don't remember this case like vividly, but there was a black man. It may have been in California, but I'm not 100% sure. It probably was about 2 to 3 years ago. There was a black man who got killed by the police. And you know how like people dig up people's like, what they've done prior in their life. They found posts of him talking about black women before he died. At some point in his life, he made posts in social media talking about black women. So then like all the black, I shouldn't say all, but people were saying, well, he got killed by the police, and they saw that, before he died, he didn't even like black women because he was talking about them. So that's what I'm getting at. Why would I waste my energy on these people? Yes, it doesn't have, whether he talks about black women or not, or if he likes them, doesn't have to do being killed by the police. But if I know he's talking about people like me, then that's for his family, and the woman that he was with or whatever, she can go spend her time and go march for him. Why would a
because it
self-respecting,
because it can affect you or somebody that you
that's
love.
not my but that's not my problem. That he talked about black women, so no black, I don't believe any black woman should be out marching for him. His immediate family members, yes, they should go out and march for him. That's still their family, but he ain't my family.
All right, so if somebody losing their life isn't enough, I'm guessing that you guys would also say like if a bank denied a black man a loan or a house, and because he's fucking a white woman, we shouldn't say anything about it.
That doesn't even match. Come on now.
I mean, it's way less of a harsh offense. At least this person isn't losing their
No, no,
life.
no. I think I
See,
really get what you're saying, wordplay. Because what you're saying, in both situations, he's black first. Therefore, the more likelihood reason stuff is happening is because he's black and not because of who he's fucking. Go.
Correct. That's the main issue. Like him losing his life is not uh, a him who he's fucking problem, or a black person not getting a loan, or a black person being discriminated against. It should not matter who they fucking. The problem is what's happening to the person. We could talk about
Yes,
who they fucking We could talk about who they
like I
fucking
said,
afterwards.
yeah, because if you
it,
get denied a bank loan, you can always just go to another bank. But once you lose your life, you're gone. It's different, you know.
well, it's
Shit.
that's how I am. And I didn't say you had to agree with it, and I'm not advising or telling other people to
So
do it.
you're just making statements and not asking questions. You're just
No,
making
I'm
statements and not
telling
willing to.
you, no, I'm telling you how I think about how I would deal with a black man who gets killed by the police if his girlfriend or wife or whatever is white. I'm not telling you that you have to agree with me, and I'm not telling anyone to do what I would do. I'm just telling you what I would do, and I stand on what I said, and I'm not apologizing for it.
I don't think
I
nobody's
don't think I
asking you
don't
to
think you should have
apologize.
to. Kurt didn't apologize for only liking Latino women, and Wordplay doesn't apologize for only liking Snow Bunny women. I think everybody does have their preference.
Yo, wordplay.
I'm
He was
mainly
trying to say
gay.
that I'm racist because I don't like black women. That's what he tried to say to me. Because I don't like black
Everybody's
women. He said I was
everybody's
racist.
entitled to who they are attracted to. That's your preference. Like, what does it matter who you fucking or
Yeah, I said to
better
him.
yet?
He said he
Why should I
doesn't. He
care
said he
about the
doesn't
food
like.
that you put in your stomach and the person that you put your dick into? Why should I
Yeah,
even
he
care
said that
about
he
that?
doesn't. He said he doesn't like white women. But
But
and
he
I was
actually,
like, and I.
but Kurt, he actually didn't say that because you asked him
He said
if
he won't date white. He said he won't date white women.
no, no, no. OG said I would not date white women, but then I asked him, "Do you find white women attractive?" He said yes. So you see, he's a black man that he's choosing not to date white women, but he still finds them attractive. You're saying that you don't find them attractive.
But it's not like mine's a choice. It's not like I could just look at something and be like and change my mind about their attractiveness. If I look at something and I'm not attracted to it, I can't just change my mind. You know what I mean? It's not something that I could change. It's something that I feel like in my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all acting
Like
like
he
y'all up here acting like he out here calling black women trash and putting them down. All these things
yeah.
that he
All I said is I'm not
Yeah,
attracted to
but
him.
did you
He
miss?
was trying to call
Did
me
you?
racist.
But wordplay, did you not notice when he talked about the very first time he exposed his own self? Nobody was talking. He said, because he's been going on and on that he's a mutt, and he said that I asked him, does he like Middle Eastern women, because he keeps talking about being Middle Eastern. So I just thought to ask him that, and he said, no, I like Latinas. That's what he said. That's fine. Then he finally reveals the real truth and says, I don't like white women or black women. Then he says, well, I don't like white women because they're too proper. Then he goes to black women, and he spends 5 minutes on black women. White women were
I
about
mean, a
15
tirade.
seconds.
He had so many reasons he didn't like black women.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, it was stronger. There is something about people that don't like black women. You see how strong the hate was? He's kind of like Christina. Like,
No, it's
Yeah,
because
aren't
y'all
you
are.
doing
It's
the
because
same
y'all are.
thing? Aren't you doing the same thing when you talk about black men?
That's what I'm trying. Yeah, exactly. And what I'm trying to say is that y'all are black, so I have to prove my point to y'all. Y'all are white, so y'all won't be offended by anything I say about white people. I'm trying to get my.
I'm
I'm
not
trying
You
to get my
literally
either.
point
just sat up here
across.
for like
Kurt,
40 minutes bashing black men and telling people why black men are trash.
I didn't bash them. I said one reason why I did not see.
You
This
said
is
I
why.
don't respect. No, you said I don't respect Black American men,
But
and
I,
you're not.
yeah,
And you said you
yes,
can't change
yes,
my mind.
yes,
That's how it is.
yes,
That's what
yes.
you
I
said.
did say that, but that's not
So how can
bashing.
you be mad at him
That's
for what he said?
no, 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 no. Here's the difference. And stop trying to act like you didn't hear what I said. Me saying that how I don't, one reason why I don't respect someone, I gave an honest, real truth why I don't respect someone. I didn't say that they were ugly and they were this and they were whatever, whatever, whatever. I didn't say anything like
So
that.
you're
I
forgetting
just
about all the other lives that you did, Kelly, talking about black men.
I've never on any live said that black men were ugly or talked about their appearance. I've never admitted if I thought I found them attractive or not. I've never on any live talked about their physical appearance. I only talk about their behavior. And I said that I don't respect black men who have all these bad things to say about white people, and then they turn around and date and sleep with them. I don't think that that is a horrible thing to say about black men. It's an observation. This is what they do.
So
How
wouldn't
could you
so
how could
wouldn't
you be with
Kurt
somebody that you don't respect?
so wouldn't
How could you
Kurt
be
go
with
with
somebody you don't?
a
My fault.
point of view of why he doesn't want to date black women? Wouldn't that be similar?
No, what I'm saying is I'm pointing out that an OG caught the same thing when he revealed that he likes Latinas and then he said, I don't like white women or black women. When he described why he doesn't like white women, it was like 15 seconds. When
Because
he
y'all
was,
aren't white. I don't
let
have to
me,
prove anything to
let,
y'all about white
I mean,
people.
no. When
so
he
is it because he
described,
is
let me
did he
finish. When
critique black women or was he putting black women down? Like he was he saying like I
when
don't like black
all
women
He
I'm
was
I
because
putting
said
them
I said
down.
I was
wordplay, you
not. You
didn't
can go
hear
back
this?
on the live.
no,
You
I
can
didn't
go
hear
back
Wordplay,
that.
on the live, bro.
wordplay. All I'm saying is he gave a 5-minute discussion about why he doesn't like white women and black
It's
women.
because I was stuttering. There's literally
Can I
only thing I
finish?
said was I didn't find them attractive. I have a
No,
stuttering problem. That was all
no,
it
it's
was.
not. It's not about your
Name
stuttering.
anything else I said. Name anything else I said about black women besides them being unattractive. That was all I said.
No, what I'm pointing out is the fact that you spent 5 minutes talking about why you don't like white women and black women, but out of the 5 minutes, white women were 15 seconds and black women were the other 4 minutes and 45 seconds. We
I mean,
All
both
what
right.
did
So
he say about
what
what
was
did he
I
say
talking?
about
What was
black
I?
women? Well, Kirk
Real
Cobain,
quick. Okay.
why wouldn't you date black women? So I can actually
Because
hear.
I'm not sexually attracted to them. Like I'll look at a black woman and I'll respect her beauty. I'll look at a black woman and be like, that's a beautiful woman. But I don't see myself ever being with a black woman. You know what I'm saying?
So you should only
Because
date people you're attracted to?
just let
what
him
kind of
talk and
question is that? What kind
let
of
him
question is
talk him.
that?
Let
Would you
Kurt
would
talk
you
him. Let Kurt talk himself into the grave. So you just
I'm
don't
not
see
trying to talk
yourself.
about. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you something. Wordplay. Would you date somebody that you weren't attracted to?
Nah,
So why would OG ask me that? He said you won't date somebody just because you're not attracted to them. Why would I date somebody if I'm not attracted to them? That doesn't make any sense. What kind of
Maybe,
question is
maybe,
that?
maybe, maybe they have a good soul and spirit and personality, and if you dated them and took the time to get to know them, you would maybe have different factors that you use to calculate attraction.
we've been through this before. G, I can't date no woman that
Dude,
looks like Mike Tyson in the face. I'm sorry.
that's what I'm saying, bro. If you gotta fuck them with the lights off, bro, it ain't worth it. Oh God, like you know
And
what
they
I'm
got the
saying, bro.
Mike
If they,
Tyson gap too. That's out of pocket.
oh God, bro,
But you're
like
okay. So how about this? Tell us why you love Latinas.
because I'm attracted to this. I'm attracted to the skin tone. I don't know. I just look at them and I find them attractive. I'm attracted to the brown eyes and the skin tone, how it contours together. I mean, this. I don't know how can I explain it to you. You know, I just look at them and I
You
find
could
it
do a little
attractive.
better than that because black women have the same brown skin tone
No,
and
just let
eyes.
him. No, but he doesn't care. He's not you, OG. I want to hear out of
It's
his
not
own mouth why he likes them.
whenever you I look at whenever you look at Latino women, their eyes stand out because of their skin tone. You know what I'm saying? It's like the dark hair. It's like it goes. You know what I'm saying? It just goes together. Why do you like black women? Why do you
I
like black
like
women?
I like black women because they are emphatic to my struggle. They are understanding that despite the oppression, I reach certain accomplishment, and they can more holistically agree with my ideals and viewpoints
Mhm.
as opposed to other races of women.
Stop the cap.
So you're
And
basically
These black women
here's
do not
another
care
thing
about other
too.
black men.
Is be
You know this.
I've been raised around, right? I've been raised around because my godfather and his and my godmother, they were Hispanic. They're from Mexico, and I used to live with them a little bit whenever my dad was recovering from his drug addiction because I wasn't able to live with my parents, and I grew up around there for a little while, so I just got used to the culture and stuff like that. You know, it's more than just it's more than just the appearance. And I understand that, you know, how you were saying about personality. That's the thing too. But you know, attractiveness, you know, helps a little bit. You know, they can have a good personality, but if they look like a fucking toad, bro, I'm not going for that shit. I'm sorry.
All right,
So
You
let me
know
so
what I'm
be
saying?
so let
like
It's
me
just
just
the
say
culture.
this, just
It's
to
the
make it
culture and the
clear.
appearance.
So just to make it clear, when I brought this up for wordplay to understand, because I guess he didn't hear what you said, I was just
Hmm.
merely pointing out that once again, I just want to make it clear for everyone. You gave us 5 minutes about why you didn't like
Hmm.
white women and black women, but white women was like real quick. It was just one thing. But when you talked
Yep.
about, you probably didn't really realize you were doing it. I think you didn't think or realize you were doing it at all. You gave
But
this
can I?
a long-winded explanation about black
Hmm.
women. So it came across that you really have a disdain for them, because white women was just, I don't like, they're too proper. Then black woman
Yeah.
was just like, oh well, this, that, blah, 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 like going on and on and on and on and on.
Well,
Like,
I was
I've
like,
had
was he
two.
ever gonna run out of stuff to say? Like he was going so hard on black women. I was just like, just say you don't like them in general. I'm like, shit.
Because if I would have said that, then she would have went, well, why don't you like them? She asked me
no,
why I don't like
I'm
them.
not. I'm not saying you have to like black women. I'm just, you're the one who. Okay, look, I don't even think.
I'm
Okay,
saying you and OG are asking two different things. OG
no,
said all I had to say. No, listen to me. OG just told me, right? He just said, just say you don't like him. Damn, that's what he just said to me. You wanted a detailed explanation.
no,
You
I
asked
didn't.
me.
I only
So
ask you because you
you
out of your. I ask you. Okay, so
you you said, are you
no, no,
attract? You asked me if I
no,
was attracted to
no, no.
black people. You
You
asked
know
me
what? No,
that.
no, no, no. You know how this started? Because you've been saying all night that you identify as Middle Eastern, but they don't have it on applications, even though I don't agree that you're Middle Eastern. Can you admit that you've been saying that all night, that you're Middle Eastern, and that it's not on an application for you to
I've
put? So you,
never
Talk that talk,
because
Kelly.
I said it one time for
no,
you,
you
and then I
didn't. You
said it
said it
another.
multiple times.
I said it twice because OG joined and you wanted me to
Okay,
explain
so
to
more
him.
than once is multiple. So okay, you said it multiple
Because
times.
if you
Just,
asked me to explain it a second time, then
oh
I
my
explained it
gosh,
the second time because you
you've been
asked me,
okay.
you
So
dumb bitch.
either way, you
Whoa, what you
believe that.
say?
Can I let
I
me
said, you
finish?
dumb bitch.
Yeah, see,
Don't
yeah, you got to check that. You're not gonna talk to my black queen like that in my presence, Kurt. You know, I understand you might be a little upset that she's holding you to the
Shit, I ain't
promise
upset.
of your
I ain't
opinion.
even upset,
Hold on,
man.
hold
I'm
on, hold
chilling.
on, hold on. A black king is talking, but you ain't gonna just sit here and openly disrespect her. Okay? Come on, we can be
All right,
civil.
I got you. I've been civil the whole time. She's the only one that's been yelling. I've been talking in a calm, monotone voice. She's been yelling at me through the camera or through the microphone the
I'm
whole
not
time.
yelling. So you just called me a bitch. 'Cause I didn't hear it. Is that what so you just called me a bitch?
Bro, ain't no way. Hold up. I'll be right back here. My mom's calling me.
Oh, he's gonna run now.
Yeah, he's gonna run.
Oh
See,
my god.
that's the kind of protection you get with a black king, Kelly. You see how I wasn't playing that? I'm paying attention to every word he said. He thought he could slip that little disrespect in. OG ain't going for that.
He's just mad that me and you caught something. I think he didn't. Okay, this is what I believe. I don't think he realized what he was doing. All I was pointing out was he claimed, okay, so I asked him, does he like Middle Eastern women? I only asked him that because I just kind of assumed, well, if he keeps saying that he identifies as Middle Eastern, I thought that he would have liked Middle Eastern women. But then he says, no, I like Latinas. That's what he said. Then he revealed on his own, I did not ask him. He says, I actually don't like white women or black women. It came out of his mouth. I did not ask him this. So I might have, then when he revealed it, I might then have asked him why. So all I was pointing out was, out of the 5 minutes that he described why he doesn't like white women and black women, white women were 15 seconds. It was really brief and quick. And then like you agreed with me, the black woman part was like the other 5 minutes. He couldn't wait to tell us why he doesn't like black women.
It was like he was chomping at the bit. He was like, perfect question. And just I was like, yeah.
So
I mean,
that's
I'm
the
kind of
only reason
confused.
why.
Does, doesn't Kelly do the same thing? I'm so confused. Like, isn't this the problem DJ has with her? Like, she can't name 5 things she likes about black men, but she can go on a tirade about everything she doesn't like about them.
But
Like,
I'm
isn't this the
not
same thing that that
lying.
white man just did?
But I'm not in denial about it. You're telling me as if I'm in denial. I know exactly what he asked me, and I know exactly what I'm doing. When we just told him that he spent 5 minutes talking about why he doesn't like black women, I don't believe that he realized that, how, from the way that we see it, he's trying to suggest, like, because we're black, he's only gonna. Kai, listen to what he said. He goes, well, because you guys are black, that's the only reason why I'm telling you about black women. No, I think that I believe him. He doesn't like white women or black women, but there was some kind of disdain for black women that he's not really saying. Like, there's something else, and he just called me a bitch. Why would you call me a bitch? But then you guys sit up all day and say that. Not saying you. People on Discord and everywhere say that women are so emotional. I didn't call him a bitch or any names. He's gonna call me a bitch. But women are the ones that are emotional.
Well, me personally, I think men are just as emotional. Certain men, at least.
And I
I
don't
think
get
calling
these
you
people. I don't get these people in the chat unless you just appeared 2 seconds ago. They ask questions that I know they just heard the answer. So he goes, "What were his points on each?" Didn't you just hear us like talk about the same thing like over and over? Like, I
y'all
don't know.
gotta
Are they?
recognize they're just trying to troll you, Kelly. I think you did some phenomenal detective work by asking simple questions and just letting him talk. And that's what you gave him the rope to hang himself. I think it was very brilliantly done.
But I actually wasn't trying to hang him. I thought he was going to say, I like Middle Eastern women. That's what I thought. That's how it all started. Because I thought, oh, okay, he probably likes Middle Eastern women. But he said, no, I like Latinas. Then he goes, I don't like white women or black women. He's the one who started this shit. I didn't start it.
Now, wordplay. Since we were on it, you tell us what you find attractive about white women.
I mean, I've been asked this multiple times. I mainly date black women.
What does mainly mean? Is it 51%,
Mainly
70%?
means that I would say 95% of the women that I've been in a relationship with have been black. My
Well,
entire life has been surrounded by black women. Black mom, black aunties, black cousins, black girlfriends.
but what about sexually? Because sexually and relationships are two different things.
I clap cheeks, so 95% of those women have sexual partners have been black women. There's no way that I'm dating you and I'm not getting no cheeks. It's not happening. I'd rather just leave the relationship.
I
There's
feel
way too
attacked.
many women out here to be sitting up here
but
putting up with
but
BS.
you know what I don't understand? I've been noticing this for months. Like, okay, so like obviously like Dennis's channel is growing. He's attracting people from Australia and he's attracting a lot of white males and mixed people and all this shit, right? But none of these people like black women, or I'm not even convinced that I'm not even really convinced that majority of these white people that come on Dennis's channel even like black people. I feel like they just want to come on here to like debate his racial topics, cuz not one, besides driving to wealth, not one white person that comes on his show likes black women. None of them. None of them. Only driving to wealth. Everyone else doesn't like black women, and most of them I would probably think don't even like black people. Or am I like delusional? Or
Not at all. I would actually agree with you. I think, that's what keeps me coming back is the social dynamic of hate when it comes to this channel. So many people come here that I really feel don't like black people.
like none of them, like you see, like he called me a bitch, he got mad, he went on Black Women for 5 minutes about how, because he was actually, if you listen, he was in some ways you could say he's contradicting himself. He said, oh, I can respect the beauty of a black woman, but then I do find her attractive. Then he said, then he kept saying I don't find him attractive. So like you either do you find someone attractive or you don't find him attractive. Like I don't like.
I mean, to be honest, I'm on to from what I'm seeing, there's probably like 5 people who are actually like pro black on this channel. I mean, Original Thought is one, Ski, a couple other people in the chat, but other than that, it's nothing but a black bash. Kelly, you play
So
your part too. Like, don't think that these white people don't sit up here and love when you put down black men, and it turns people like JB on and makes them like all of you are playing into it.
I haven't talked about black men in months. Me saying why I don't respect black. Okay, me saying a reason why I don't respect black men is not putting them down. Putting someone down is like saying they're ugly, they're stupid, they're weak, like I'm not saying stuff like that. I'm just saying being honest. Things that I see that black men do that obviously not every black man is doing, but enough black men are doing it that I don't respect them. That's what I'm
But
saying.
you sit up here, so you don't think that it has a negative connotation when you sit up here and say that black men don't marry their women.
They don't.
So now when a white woman or a black woman or anybody else that probably heard that goes out in public and looks at a black man, her first assumption is he's not going to marry me.
Okay, so yes, some black men are married, but but
What are you
most
talking about, Kelly? The majority of black women who are marry black men.
black men make people baby moms. I mean, do we want to get started?
The
Like,
majority
Hey,
of the
yo.
majority of married black women are married to black
I'm not
men.
talking about black women and who they marry. The question is who do the you're saying about black men getting married. Most black men do not marry, not anymore, not the younger generation.
So
We're
if
not
that's the
talking
case, then that means that
the people that you're talking about that are married are like 60, 70, 80 years old. People like under 40, the marriage rate's getting very, very low, especially amongst black people. You know I'm not lying about this. Come on, like let's be real here.
I mean that's across the board, but still black men are married. We don't just make baby mamas and girlfriends.
So you've never heard the stereotype that, about how you've never heard any stereotype about black men creating single mothers
Real
in
quick.
black women and white women. 'Cause I've heard it from black men's mouth. Sorry, I've heard it from every other race's mouth. White guys
You,
talk like this too. I've
you can
had
go to
I
I mean,
you
my
can go to
point to that
Black
would be
Statistics
that black
real
women
quick.
that are
Real quick, some stats. You can go to blackstatistics.com of black men between the ages of 18 to 35. 60% of them have not married and do not have children.
I'm tired of hearing these stats that are no with no link talking about how 50% of black men are single and childless and all this bullshit. Cause I don't even believe that shit. But I've been hearing that from Kevin, like from the Kevin Samuel show, like when he started saying that shit, like what 3, 4 years ago. Like, can someone provide a link where that's shown? And then another thing
I'm
that
gonna
okay,
provide the link in Disco.
actually,
I mean you also
I'll
gotta
provide.
take in you also gotta take
you could
into
put in the you could put it in the Discord. I'm actually not interested in looking at it right now,
you
but
also gotta take into account that these single black women or girlfriends and baby mamas are choosing probably what 1% of the black men population, and they ignore the good black man. They're choosing to go and have babies with Ray Ray and Pookie, and then complain about not having a good man.
some black women are doing that. But I would say the same thing about when people talk about, this is what I don't, one other thing that, okay, what you're saying is true. However, the what kind of black woman are you? I could say the same thing. What kind of black woman are you talking about? Because I don't believe that most black women are going with Ray Ray or whatever like you're talking about. You
I think just
guys,
across the board,
black
women
men,
like black.
okay,
I think
let me
across the board, women like bad boys in general.
well, okay, so here's the thing. I would say this. When black men and red pill channels talk about black women all day and how they choose like whatever, what you just said, but what about the black women that are good? You guys don't even want those ones. Like you're they're overlooking you the good black men,
Oh no,
but
those women are married and have children.
no, not all of them. There's women that are single and available that are not the kind of black women you're talking about.
I'm not saying all of them, but I'm saying that I would assume that the majority of black good women are married and have children. If she's not a good black woman, I would assume that she's probably out here getting tossed around. Nobody
Tossed
just.
around is diabolical.
I
Let's
mean,
welcome welcome Kurt back so he can hang himself some more. Yeah.
women are being sexually liberated, so I don't see nothing wrong if they want to be tossed around. It's their
So
choice.
wordplay, you mentioned out of your own mouth, no one asked you. You said that you pointed out that OG, Ski, and then you didn't say who the other people were, that they were pro black. So are you pro black?
I would say so. Well, I wouldn't say. I would want you guys to tell me if you guys think I'm pro black. I think that my actions and my character should speak for itself.
It doesn't sound like you're pro black. I would say that you keep saying that 95% of the people are black, but I don't know if I believe you're pro black.
Have I said anything
Yeah,
negative about
I
black
would.
people?
I would
But
never.
the other day you were talking about how thick white women are. You were arguing that with somebody. I forgot, like maybe 2 shows ago. Like, don't pretend that you weren't saying. 'Cause
So
what
white
happened?
women aren't thick nowadays.
No, okay, I don't know. Okay, so I came into that live stream and then when it started, because I didn't, whatever you guys were talking about, when for me, when I came on YouTube, I opened up Dennis's live with you, like, kind of like fantasizing about how thick white women are. You were telling someone that. So then I remember I wrote you, like, oh, I'm mad at you right now. But I didn't say why. Because I was
I
like, I just barely came on and you're talking about how thick they are. I'm like, what?
I got to say, wordplay. It does seem like that Snow Bunny sorcery has a firm hold over you.
I don't see how when I never speak about white women.
But
Well,
here's
well,
the
how is it?
thing.
How is it a sorcery? You're trying to make it seem like it's a spell or something.
No, I think it's because I come on here and troll. But like when I'm really serious and I'm being logical, and I
No, I'm
actually
saying OG's making it seem like
I come on here and
white
troll,
women put
but like
spells.
on the back end, I really take account and actually listen to what people say, and I pay attention to the things that I say, and I'm aware of how I'm presenting myself. All of this isn't just by accident and stuff like this. This is intentional. So I know that I'm not intentionally up here saying anything about me wanting white women, especially when I'm saying that 95% of my relationships have been with black women. How does that come off as pro white or I'm not pro black?
Well, I don't
I
want to put
don't,
you on trial
no,
for
no,
who you're
no,
sleeping with.
Kurt, mute yourself. No, I understand that I've heard you say before, like on other shows, that you mainly date black women. But I guess I just, based on everything I've heard about you in the last 6 months, I wouldn't list you under pro black. I don't know.
Can we be
I
honest? Can we be the reason he says mainly because it's more than one white relationship that might pop up out the ether, and he's just being honest. He's like, yeah, I've dated a few white women, but you know, and that's what makes you not pro black to me because you don't see dating as part of nation building. Go.
What are you talking about? I'm in my 30s. You're telling me that in my 20s, when I'm out here running through women and having fun and not taking relationships serious, I'm not I'm not pro black. I was running through black women and not treating them serious just as well. And I acknowledge my mistakes and stuff like that. But nowadays, I tend to try and when I'm being serious, I tend to try and lean more towards building up the black community.
I can respect that, and our assumptions could be wrong. Our assumptions is no indication of who you are as a person outside these panels role play.
No, I mean I try and be not as trans. I try and be as transparent as possible. I try and give as much without giving too much. So I'm not gonna
Well,
sit
I
up and
guess
lie like, oh, I've never slept with a white woman and stuff like that. Like, no, I was a young well, still am. I'm a young, handsome black man. I tend to, how can I put it without sounding arrogant? It's a little bit easier for me to have access to women. So,
Whoa!
so when you have access to women like that, you tend to not treat it with what's the word like care. It's like, oh, I can get it. Oh, okay. Well, I can just go and get another one instead of it being like, well, damn, this might be the only woman that I can get that, or like this is the most beautifulest woman, so I better act right. It's like, nah. When I was younger, I wasn't thinking like that. It was like, okay,
well
well, this
nobody
white woman, this
well
Latino woman, this white woman, this, I'm out here exploring and trying to figure out myself and figure out who I am and the things that I want.
and that's fine. I'm not saying anything bad about you. I guess what I'm saying that I didn't think that you were pro black. I'm just going off of just overall like on all the shows and stuff. I'm not saying that you're being pro white. I just didn't feel like you like were I would not
What are
put
you
you
talking about? Before Original Thought came here, me and H-Way was the only one on DJ's head about all this black rhetoric
no
that
eight
he was putting out
but
here.
here's the thing. But like I said earlier, H-Way's cool. He's good. He's a good cool dude. However, he's outside of his race, so I can't take anything that he says seriously. You cannot be pro black and sleeping outside of your race. Not if you want to be taken seriously.
So
Now, if
you're telling
you
me that you can't want something, you can't want more for the people that look like you?
you can, but I'm not going to listen to you if you're outside of your race.
That sounds crazy. That's like if you have children and based off of your decisions, you can't want better for them. Like you can't, like you don't want them to have more access to capital or um just a better
You
life than
can
you have.
want, how about this? You can be black and you can be outside. Look, there's no, okay, I'm not saying that. I am not saying I'm pro black. I am not saying that you can't be outside of your race. You can be outside of your race, wordplay or whoever's listening. That's fine. This is normal behavior, like in America, and especially out west, it's normal. And I'm okay with that. I've been outside of my race plenty of times. All I am saying is that if you want to be a lead, this is my opinion, and you don't have to agree. If you want to be like a leader or spokesperson for the black community, if you want to be taken seriously, then your wife or husband needs to be also black. I'm not gonna, it doesn't mean that you can't have like good points. Like, how about this? They can be like they could be listening, but they cannot be leading me. I'm sorry, because it just doesn't like, I it just fundamentally I just can't get with it. Like if you're gonna talk all this pro black, then you need to go, if you're gonna talk pro black, then you need to pick a black husband or wife. If you cannot do that, why the hell am I listening to you for?
I mean, my opinion to that would be it's your right to listen to whoever you want to, but I would also say like if be mindful that you can miss out on a lot of opportunities by having that stance. I think that not just in the black community, but across the world, There have been people have people who have done things that we may not have agreed with, but they have pushed society forward with their ideas, their contributions, um, and a list of other things.
Let me pose this as
Okay.
a question, real quick. Let me pose this as a question because I really want to get wordplay's take. If I told you that, hey, you can date white women, you just have to give up social standing in the black community, would you still date white women?
You ask me personally, would I give up my black card for a white woman?
Yeah,
No, I would not.
Hmm.
I
No,
mean, you
I can't
reduced
do
it,
that.
you reduced it, but that was essentially the basis of the question. So
Hmm.
I think that speaks a lot against your argument that who you date doesn't matter if instead of it just being something we thought underlying in the way we took your opinions, if more black people just said it out loud, when you date white women, you give up your black card.
Well, I'm not saying that if you date outside your race that you're not black anymore. You're still a black person.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I was
just
gonna say.
saying
It's like I'm still
I'm
a
just
black man
saying
at the end of the day.
uh, like let me make this clear for like the third time. If you want to be a spokesperson or leader in the black community, you're the person that you are married to has to be black. If you're going to be talking all this, you cannot be walking around saying you're pro black, but you couldn't find out of 40 million black people in America, you couldn't find one to marry. And even if you couldn't find someone in America, there's Caribbean nations and other cult. I mean, another thing is too, like it's not even just that. Okay,
Go
when
on, put
when
them out, Kelly.
like there's other races, like everything is not black and white. So they could have at least married an Asian or a Middle Eastern or a Mexican. But of course they married white, but they want to talk pro black. It's just like after the history of after the history of like white people and black people, it's just crazy how these black guys talk all this pro black, but they just couldn't help themselves to find a white woman. Like most guys are, hey, look, most men are going to be the ones that approach women, right?
I agree.
So like it's not by accident. That's what they wanted. Like we're adults. Like it just doesn't, like, come on, like if you want to believe that, okay, like, okay, wordplay. If you believe that you can sleep with white people and be pro black, that's fine. But I don't. I'm not taking them seriously. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if I get what you're saying, but I try and look at things from like a bird's eye view. So I'm gonna try and flip the question a little bit. Do you think that women that don't have children are still pro-life, and do you think that they should have a say so in whether to get rid of a child just because they don't have one because they're not actively engaged in those activities? So I'm flipping it because of
I don't know what's going on, but do you guys notice that there's always like these like cutouts, like when everyone's talking? I don't know, like, I don't know. So I didn't hear exactly what you said. Did you say that if a woman doesn't have kids, something about being pro life or something?
yeah, like does she have the right to speak on things that are pro-life even though she hasn't had a child? So like how can she have the knowledge of being able to speak on these things? Because it's like you're saying that if a black man sleeps with a white woman, he no longer has the ability to speak on certain topics.
No, look. Obviously, the guy that, okay, he can speak on it, but I'm not gonna let you be the, like, let's just say there was some kind of committee or something. I do not want you as the leader of that. Just like I said earlier, you probably missed this one. You might get mad at this. I said that mixed people should not even be, they should be in their own category, and that they should not be, I don't like the way that like mixed people are like like even Kurt agreed with this, that he gets accepted by black people easily, but not by white people. And I just feel like black people have very like low self-esteem, and like they really love the one drop rule. Like black Americans love going, "You black." Everybody's black to white people. Sorry. Everybody can be black with black people. Like if a person of another race dances good, oh, you got black in you. Like that's how black people are. Like if you dance good, if you cook good, anything good, you black, you one of us. Like you're down. Like it should not be that easy just to get into our group. No one's gonna respect you if you can get in easily. Do white people just let any race up in their group? No, they don't. They have respect for themselves. Are Asians just going out inviting black people into their space? No, they don't do that. We are the only group of people that love to uplift mixed people. And then with other races, if they do something that's positive, like to a black person, we start saying, "Oh, you can come to the cookout. Oh, you black, you one of us now." Like it's too easy to get in with black people. They have no standards. They don't respect themselves. Like I think that at the core, like black people
Do
got
you
a
not see
lot
how
of
you
fucking.
putting down black people? Right? Like this
Wait,
is what
real quick to the
And
people
I'm the
in the chat.
racist. I'm the racist.
Quick to the
But
people in
am
the
I
chat.
wordplay? Am I lying? Am I
I think you're
I'm.
lying?
hanging yourself. I think you're
I
hanging
mean,
yourself now.
Kelly, you just sat here and said that you don't. Uh, uh, you got it, Kelly. You got it.
No, no, just say what I said. Come on, come for me.
Now that sounds wild.
Hey, real quick to the people in the chat. I'm currently
No,
at
OG,
looking.
I want wordplay to address what I said that was so racist.
Everything you just said about black people. You said that
So
black people have low self esteem.
am I lying?
How I would say
You said black
we're
people have
probably
no respect for themselves.
we're probably one
Am
of
I
the most
lying?
confident races across the planet. To be honest with you,
Confident in how? In what? Are they
we
confident
shift.
overall, or they're
In order
confident?
for somebody to shift culture means that they have to go against the grain or to start something brand new that nobody has ever done. That takes a tremendous amount of confidence, whether it's
Let
through
me ask.
music, clothing, inventions, culture. Uh, it's a list of things that take a whole lot of confidence to be yourself.
Your wordplay,
Yeah.
bro. Here's what I'm trying to say. You always see those like white dudes trying to act black. You always see people from other cultures like dressing. The trying to dressing around the culture or whatever, right? You don't see black people trying to act white. You don't see it often. Everybody wants to be black, or they want to be around black people, but you never see black people trying to be white. You know what I'm saying?
But Kurt, so you're one of the people. You're around three other black people right now, but you gave a five
Yeah.
minute monologue about how much you don't like
You
black
keep
women.
yapping and yapping and yapping about that. Tell me everything I said within the 5 minutes.
Real quick, just be careful how you talk to a black queen in my presence.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing rude. I asked her, could she repeat whatever I said? That was all I said. If she
So
can't
did
do
you
that,
not
then
call
she
me
has
a
no
bitch?
point.
You did you call me a bitch?
Yes, I did.
I think that was the summary of your 5 minute tirade. Good point, Kelly.
He does not respect or like black women. And that's fine. I'm not telling you you have to like anybody. I was just merely
I
pointing out the fact that you have a disdain for black women that was much deeper than the white women.
you just said I'm racist towards black women and I don't like black women. That's what you just said. That's literally the words that just came out of your mouth.
You have a based on what came out of your mouth earlier. I
I'm gonna
believe
say this as
that you
nicely as possible. Would you please repeat the words that came out of my mouth?
they are so unattractive. I'm not gonna go on and on and on. They're just
I
unattractive.
said
Like
that I'm not personally attracted to them. That's what I said. I said the same thing, but in different ways. Because you asked me how they were unattractive. So I
No,
try
I
to
never.
explain
But
it to you.
my problem with you, my problem with what you okay with it is not about what. It's not about if you like black women or not. That's not it. You spent
Okay.
15 seconds on white women and 4 minutes and 45 seconds on black women.
Let me ask
You
you
could have.
this: what if I would have spent more time on white women and didn't spend enough on black women? Then you would have been like, "Oh, you didn't give black people enough thought. You just pushed them to the side." You would have said something like that, wouldn't you? Either way, I would have been in the wrong because you're just trying to find something to have me at fault for.
I'm not
That's what
Okay,
trying
it
to
fine.
is.
find.
Some good things about black women.
There's some good things. You said name some good things. I didn't hear what you said.
Yes, name some positive traits about black women.
The hair. I like their hair. The texture. It's a nice texture. The smile usually stands out because of the darker complexion. Um, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like really attracted to them, so I don't. I mean, they're beautiful. I don't know. Their smiles. I don't know. You ever
Can
just
you name
looked at?
anything good about black women outside of attraction?
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not gonna let you just hang out there, Kurt, like that. I'll
so
say
you're telling. So you're telling. No,
I'm
let me
not
say
really
something. So you're
attracted.
trying to tell me.
I'm not
You're
really
trying to
attracted
tell
to
me.
Jewish women because I don't like big noses like that.
Oh
And
God, bro.
a lot of it seems like Jewish women tend to have a lot. Not just Jewish women, but Jewish men too. They have bigger noses, or not bigger.
My
What the word?
my
Because
grandpa hates Jews.
black people have
My
big
grandpa
noses
hates
too, but
Jews.
ours
Yeah.
is like more wide. I think theirs are like more. I don't know, like pointy or
Yeah, like fucking witch noses. They got like witch noses, bro.
yeah. So
Fucking
crucify me for it. I'm not that. I'm not
Racism,
really that attracted for
racism.
to Jewish women like that.
yeah.
Hey,
I
yo,
mean, so you told me to say something good about black women outside, right, of their attractiveness. So do you want me to explain a personality trait of black women? Is that what you're trying to get me to do?
He's
So I have to
saying
put a
say
per. He
something.
wants me to. Yeah,
Say
you can
something
talk.
that you like. He said say something about black women, but don't talk about their looks. Like talk about their
Yeah,
some characteristic about them.
I mean, I could say anything, right? But each black woman is different in their personality. For me to black women are so complex. In order for me to explain all the good things about them, right? Because I don't hate them. Like I said, I never said I hated them. I respect them as people, but it would take me a long time. They're so complex, you know. So I could, I can't. Not every black woman has the same personality. I could be like they're empowering or something like that, but there might be black women that are empowering. You can't. That's what you're trying to get me to do. You're trying to get me to put all of them in one group, which I will not do because everybody's different.
Well, I mean, I kind of just put Jewish women in a group with big noses, so I mean, it's possible.
even
Type
more,
shit.
that's the question. The question is, how do you feel about this group? Because the question is framed like that. We are putting them in the group. We're just asking, how do you feel about the group?
How do I feel about black women? Because if we're putting black women in a group, you're asking me how I already explained to you. How do I feel about black women? They're humans. I don't know. They're humans just like I am. I mean, shit. I don't know what you want me to say.
Do you
I
have
know
any?
y'all are
Do you have any
y'all are all
friends? Do you have any black women as friends?
two. I
Like
have
they're
two.
friends that you
Why?
hang out with regularly?
Every once in a while, they don't live near me, so whenever I go out of
I got
state,
a
I
real
visit
question.
them.
If
Can
a
you let
black
him talk,
woman,
OG?
if a black woman had your baby, would you love that baby?
He
Of
wouldn't sleep with
course,
the black woman.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep with a black woman, but if I decided to one day, of course I would. Why wouldn't I? I would. I don't see myself doing it, but if I don't know. I wasn't in the right,
So
you know. I don't know.
can I ask you this? So you said out of your own mouth that you're a mutt. You said that you're 25% black and then
Hmm.
75% all these other groups, right? Would you
Yeah,
date a woman that has the same racial composition as yourself?
I don't. I don't think I would mind. It just depends on the how they look. You know what I mean? The
No, what I'm saying,
personality and the
like,
appearance.
well, but you made a claim. You said that you love Latinas. Well, all Latinas aren't pretty. So would you date?
That's true.
No, I'm not. But I'm only
Not
just
all
saying that.
black women are
So
pretty.
I never said that they were. So I'm saying that a person who is like you, that's mixed race, are you attracted to mixed race women?
I don't see why I wouldn't be if I looked at them and I thought they were attractive. Then
I don't
they're
believe your
attractive. I
answer
don't know.
because if I don't believe,
What
I actually don't believe that
I
answer.
said,
If
I aren't attracted to black women because of their appearance, but if they're mixed, they'll have a different appearance than the average black
no,
woman.
I'm not talking about.
Ooh, diabolical.
You just hung yourself some more, but that's not what I was asking you. I was
How
asking
did I
you.
hang myself? What have I said that was wrong?
I'm not saying that you're saying wrong things. You're just like
Okay.
revealing more about how you think. I'm asking you, as a self-proclaimed mutt, are you
Hmm.
attracted to other mutts? Yes or no?
It's not like I go around asking people what percentages they are or
Oh
something.
my
I can't.
God. You know when somebody's mixed, right? And they don't have to be
Kelly,
mixed necessarily.
Yeah, but then they wouldn't be a mutt. They would just be mixed. That doesn't make
Kelly,
somebody a mutt.
what he's saying is based on your skin color, that's how he knows if your mixture is too high.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Well,
Because you're
this is
saying
what I
a mixed black woman doesn't look the same as a
I
predominantly.
no. I said that a person with a whole bunch of mixed races wouldn't look the same as the average black woman. Is what I said. They would look different if they had. She just asked me if they had all the same things that I had, and they look similar to me. Then they wouldn't be very black.
That's
And I'm
not
not
what I
attracted to.
said. No,
What
okay.
did you say? Please.
Let me make this clear, but you already
Okay.
answered the question, like, because I know the answer is no. I asked you, you
So
made
why
it
ask me a
clear.
question if you already know the answer?
Okay, you said, I don't like white women or black women. Okay, we
Mm-hmm.
accept that answer. It was
No.
clear because you said it. I asked
Mm-hmm.
you, do you like Middle Eastern women? You said no, I like Latinas. Then I
No.
said, do you like
Preferably.
mud?
Preferably. Preferably.
Okay, but okay, so preferably just in a general sense, when you hear the
Like
word
I.
Latina, when you hear the
Yeah.
word Latina, you're like, oh, okay, I would like them. Obviously, I understand that you don't like every single Latina you see, but in
That's
general,
true.
when you think about them, you have a positive, like, yes, I would go with that. So I'm asking you, do you like mutts? But you can't answer the question because you don't like them.
How could I not answer the question whenever? What kind? What are they? You know what I'm saying?
You're doing
If
everything
I.
but answering the question. That's why she's saying that.
Because did you not hear how I just broke it down? You said you don't like white women and black women.
It depends on
Obviously,
how they look. It
no,
depends on
no,
how
no,
they
no.
look.
No, can I finish? I understand. I understand that. I get it. I understand you've seen white women that were pretty. I understand that you
Yes.
saw black women that were pretty, but in general
Yes.
sense, just in your mind, you don't like them. I get that. You don't like
Hmm.
Middle Eastern women. I get that. You said
Hmm.
that you like Latinas without even seeing all the Latinas in the world. It You need to mute
Because
yourself. That's
I've.
ridiculous. That
It's not even
siren.
me. Are you
Who?
talking about the fucking fire truck?
Yeah, what is that?
Somebody, I don't know, somebody had a
Wordplay.
stroke or some shit. Somebody had a stroke
Wordplay.
or
If
some
that's
shit.
you, mute yourself or
Oh
OG
yeah,
mute
it is
yourself.
him. Oh, it
No,
is.
it
Yeah,
was
Okay,
I
you,
I've
think
been
it's.
Kurt.
I've been
It,
muted this entire time.
yeah, it was you, Kurt. Everybody was muted.
Maybe it probably
Kelly.
was
okay,
the. I don't know.
okay. So
Somebody had a
let.
fucking stroke down the street.
What the hell is this noise? Where do you live, man?
It's not even, bro. I'm not, bro, dog. It's the fucking shit, bro. Somebody had a daggone stroke or some shit. I don't know. They're putting
Okay,
some
OG, who the
bitch on
hell
a
is this?
stretcher.
Everybody is
Okay,
mic is muted, but you and Kurt. It is Kurt.
okay. So, Kurt, while I'm saying this, please mute yourself so the sound could go away. Oh my God, where does this fool live? What
He
I'm
was doing
trying
that on
to,
purpose, Kelly.
I understand. So, okay, this is
How
what
the
I'm
fuck
getting.
was I doing that on purpose, bro?
Keep
What
yourself
is that even
muted.
supposed to mean?
Keep yourself muted. Okay, you made it clear in a general sense without having to have seen every white woman in the world or every black woman in the world that in general you're not attracted to them. You're not in general attracted to Middle Eastern. But you said that in general you are attracted to Latinas preferably. Everyone's heard you say this like 10 times now. So I asked you, are you attracted to mutts? The reason why I said mutt is because you keep saying that you're a mutt. So I'm asking you, are you attracted to mutts? But you won't answer the question. And I don't believe that you are attracted to mutts, because if you were, because when I'm asking you, when you openly said that you're attracted to Latinas, you haven't seen all of them. You just like that look. But when I'm asking you about mutts, you can't answer the question. So that leads me to believe that's another group of type of woman that you don't like either. 'Cause I think you would have just said yes if you liked them or not.
It's not true at all. Because it depends on what they're mixed with. If they're fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like what mutt? If it was a ugly bitch with fucking buck teeth and you know what I'm saying? What are you trying to say? Because you're
But how
not
come?
getting
Okay, so
a mutt is so vague. A mutt is vague. That means anything, any fucking races all mixed together. You know what I'm saying? They could, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's very vague. Name me a book. You know what I'm saying? It's just something like fucking. It's something that is very vague. You know, you're not giving me any. You just said a mutt. What is that supposed to mean?
But I asked you earlier, I said, are you attracted to women with the same racial composition of yourself?
You said what?
I asked you, and I know you heard what I said. I said,
Hmm.
are you attracted to a woman with the same racial composition as yourself?
I know, and I tried to say that, and you said that's not what you said.
Why is
Yes,
your
I am.
background so loud?
Because my friend is fucking walking through the house and he's fat as shit. So he
You
sounds like,
have the loudest neighborhood I've ever heard in my life.
yeah, and I don't understand how I was faking a fucking fire truck or ambulance going through my neighborhood, but that's fine. He just doesn't like me, dude. Apparently, I called the paramedics to come through my neighborhood or whatever, because that makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
But
So why were you so quick to lash out at a black woman and call her a bitch? And notice that when I put him back on, he never apologized. He doesn't feel nothing for what he said.
because why would I apologize when we're in the middle of having a conversation? If I would have cut you
Did
off
I
right in the middle of having a conversation and apologized, that would
did
have been
I
out of
call you
pocket.
any names? Did I call you any names tonight?
No, you were yelling at me when I've been talking in a calm voice the whole entire time, man. You were yelling at me for a hot minute.
Did I call you a bitch or any names though?
I don't know. Are you offended? I'm sorry if you're offended, but
That's not an
I don't see
apol.
it as I
Why would
don't
you say I'll apologize if you were offended? That's not an apology.
I didn't
That's not
say
an
that.
apology. That's exactly what you said.
I said if you are offended, I am sorry.
That's not
I didn't.
that's like me doing something to somebody and
Well,
then
I don't because I
saying
don't know if you're offended by it.
you being sorry has nothing to do with if I'm offended. You're sorry because out of your heart you feel that you did something unacceptable, but you don't feel that way. That's what somebody says who doesn't feel sorry for what they did.
Because I don't.
I know you're not actually. So why would you apologize? Look, why? Okay, I don't want anybody to apologize for something that they're not sincere about.
Because I know you're gonna keep talking about it unless I apologize.
Because you're just like all the other whites and non-blacks that come on here. You don't like
Mhm.
black women for, and you're probably not going to say some other reasons why you don't like
So,
black women. And I'm
so
not,
I never said
I'm
I
not.
don't like black women.
If I was white, would you have called me a bitch?
You keep yes. I call every woman a bitch when they piss me off.
So you don't hate
Shit.
Kelly because she's black. You hate Kelly
Fuck
just because
no. I
she's
just hate
white.
I hate people that are disrespectful as shit. Like when I'm trying to talk and have a normal civilized conversation, she's yelling at me and cutting me off every 5 seconds. That pissed me
You
off.
do
I'm
understand
sorry.
she's the host of the panel. That's kind of her. That's
I
her job.
understand that, and I realized that it was disrespectful, but I'm also not sorry for it because I said it and I meant it at the moment. Okay, so yes, it was disrespectful, but it was out of pocket. But I will not apologize because you
I
said
think
some
that
out of
was
pocket
very.
stuff too, Kelly.
I think that was very observant, Kelly, for you to point out how half-assed that apology was.
He doesn't have to give me I'm not saying he has to give me any apology, but I'm just letting the people in the chat watching, like they can make their own assumptions. But I'm just like, it's just interesting to me. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I already said this already. How Dennis's channel's attracting all these, like, I don't know what these people, what they find so interesting hearing about black people and their problems like every night, and they keep coming. They love this shit.
My
Well,
bad. Dog is
you know why they like it so much, bro. You ever seen like Aiden Ross and them shit? They say outrageous shit like you do, and they get all the fame for it. They go, everybody loves people that say outrageous stuff. That's how you blow
But
up
there, but
nowadays.
but there's millions of channels of white people, or
You,
not, non-blacks that you could also watch. But you guys love coming here.
oh, I was scrolling through the TikTok shorts and I just saw this. So
Oh, this is your first time watching.
no, I said, bro, like 6 days ago I did that. Like I told you, it was about six. It was I was just
So you
watching the
like, so
stuff.
you like the drama.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm even on this shit because it's out of my comfort zone, but it's true. Mm. But you get mad at me for twisting my. I'm talking to you respectfully, so don't yell at me and get all upset, please. But you twist them. You don't like when I twist your words, and you twist my words. You keep saying repeatedly that you don't like black women. You don't. I said I'm not attracted to them. I repeatedly said over and over again that I don't hate them and I found them pretty. I said that they are people just like I am. I said that too, right?
Okay, so that's
Because
fine. So you
everybody's
it's not you don't have a problem with black women. You just don't find them sexually attractive.
yes. That's what I've been saying the whole time, but she's been trying to
No, but
twist it, trying to get a reaction.
I
what she
wasn't
was
trying to twist shit. You twisted your own self.
I've
what she
never.
was asking with the mutt question, because it doesn't
Mhm.
seem genuine, especially if you're a mutt.
So you
So
just mean
what she really
a
let
mutt
me
in
finish. Let me
general?
finish. What she was asking is what percentage of black can a woman have in her before you don't find it attractive anymore?
That's not what I was asking. I wanted to know, does he like mutts? Yes or no. He couldn't answer the question.
If they look black, then no.
That's diabolical.
It's not even racist. It's just it's not my preference.
Well, I mean, I guess it's true what they
Huh?
say. Black women are the most undesirable race out of all of them.
And why is that?
I mean, you would have to answer that. I'd mainly date black women.
Shit, I don't.
I do, and I think it's because of the false narrative that's put out there about black women. Like I said, I think it's crazy for you to be attracted to any woman and say you're not attracted to black women when all women are copying black women. Let me make it more easier to understand. Whatever you find attractive in another race or woman is probably because they're copying something black women.
That's not true at all.
The Kardashians.
I've never looked at a Latina, and I've never. If you put them side by side, they look nothing alike. The makeup or anything, just look anything alike. You
Nah,
can put them.
man. If you look at the stats, black women are the least married. Um, so I think that would equate to being the
So
most
apparently, it's not
least
just me;
entitled.
it's other people too. So it's not just me.
So okay. Um, you don't think what do you think about the Kardashians? They don't copy black women in any way?
No, they definitely do.
Well, that's
They
an
definitely do.
example of people that copy black women.
Yeah, but not everybody looks like the Kardashians.
What does that mean? Are you saying they look good or they look bad? Like I don't. What does a
I'm
Kardashian look like?
saying fake. They don't. They
But
like.
he just said that people are like obviously not every woman, but he's saying that.
I
But
don't like
he
that look. They look fake. They don't look real. You know what I'm saying? Like they
well, I
kick
know that
themselves
okay,
up in
I'm aware that
makeup
they
and.
look well okay, I'm aware that the Kardashians look fake, but
Mhm.
do you believe that the look that they're trying to achieve is copying black women?
I guess I don't know. I've never really stared at him for too long. I've just probably. I don't know. Probably. I've never stared at him for too long. So
So what you so what?
honestly,
Let me listen. Let me get this correct. So you'll take
mm.
an ugly Latina over a beautiful black woman. Go.
um, what do you mean ugly Latino?
I
Like
mean,
fat and
let's
like.
say, let's say,
Unattractive, ugly, somebody you wouldn't find attractive.
Then I don't know. Probably, I'd probably. You're gonna hate on me for this, but I'd probably take a black woman. Just because if the let's seem like super ugly, then no, I'd rather take a black woman. But if you were to take a 10 out of 10 on both, I'd pick the Latina over. But I would not pick a super ugly, fat, Latina over a beautiful black woman. Never, never. If I had to pick one or the other. If I had a choice now to pick any of them, I would pick none of them. I wouldn't pick either of them. But
I mean, but are you acknowledging that Latino? Well, a lot of Latinas come from African descent.
So
I don't
so
know.
are you only attracted to the Latinas that are like because I'm imagining you're not
No,
attracted
not
to
no. I'm not attracted to the ones with caked with makeup with their eyebrows all lined. No, not those ones.
but are
Steve,
you're not
I mean, not
attracted
Steve. Original thought. Why you ain't putting him on game when you know that a lot of the black slaves were shipped to Latin America?
I was ready. I was
but
ready to get there, but I was so racial
okay,
last
Like
night.
you dating a
Kurt,
black
I
woman,
let
whether you
myself.
realize it or
Kurt,
not, bro.
you need to mute yourself. Kurt, you need to mute yourself. It's way too loud. But I'm imagining that he's not attracted to Afro Latinas. I'm imagining he's not interested in like a darker skinned Dominican or Brazilian. He's probably talking about like white European Latinas. Nah, I don't think he's talking about like a Brazilian or Dominican, but I'll let him answer for himself.
Shit, a Latina's a Latina. It don't really matter for real.
I mean, do you know what an
Honestly,
Afro Latino looks like? Because I'm assuming you don't.
I mean, I don't know what that like.
It's a
I've
Latino woman
never heard.
who looks black.
Oh yeah, you're talking about like
Well, she is black. I won't say that she
like
looks
like
black.
like Dominican Republic kind of looking like darker Latino like that. You're talking about like they almost look black, but they're not that dark.
I mean, there's a spectrum. It's a wide spectrum. I mean,
Because
there's
if
some that,
because if you
that
mean
don't
like
look
people from
black.
the Dominican Republic, they're usually super dark. So for being Hispanic,
Do you find Cardi
Hey,
B
yo, that was
attractive?
diabolical.
do
Do
I
you
find
find
Cardi
like,
B?
yeah?
I mean, I guess.
You mean
Nah, I don't
what?
know. Not really. She's alright. Like,
Now she's
no.
Latina. Do you only not find her attractive because she dates black men? Go.
No, because she cakes makeup all over her face. She doesn't look anywhere close to what she does whenever she takes the makeup off. I've seen it. It changes her whole face shape. She does like contour to change her whole face shape and her nose shape and everything. She just cakes makeup on her face. So it's unnatural looking.
Do you know who La Negra is?
No, never heard of it.
All right,
Never heard of it.
I'll put a picture of her up so you can see what an Afro Latina looks like.
And she is
All right,
so fine. She is so
I got
fine.
you.
He's not gonna like her because she's she although she's Latina, if she does not open her mouth, you just see a black woman. He's not gonna like her.
Yeah, what he's saying is he is unattractive to phenotypical black people. That means skin, hair,
He
eyes.
doesn't find them attractive. He wants like the lighter skinned European based Latins. He's not looking. Amara La Negra is a black woman that's Latino. She just looks black though. She's she looks like us. Like I don't know. I know he's not gonna like her based on what he said.
I agree with you, Kelly. He only likes the children of the conquistadors.
He likes Spanish based Latinas. He's not looking for a indigenous native Latina or like a black Latina.
Correct, Kelly. Correct. And you know what your preference is. Your preference, Kurt. We just want you to recognize the underlying racial discrimination that makes that choice.
So I'm being discriminatory because I don't like black women, or because I don't find black women attractive. I had to rephrase myself because I knew she was about to go and say something. So
I
I had to
think
rephrase
so. I
myself.
think you have to fight your body and its own natural urges to ever find black women unattractive.
Yo, wordplay. He
I'll
was
be
supposed to
back,
send
guys. I'll
the.
let you guys talk.
My bad. I was trying to upload the picture, but yeah, there she go right there. What did you want to say, Kurt?
She's alright. She's alright. She's alright. She's alright.
Kurt, I
But
want to put
would you
back on
date her?
this 25% black that you claim you have from your grandfather who was born in Romania, but he isn't Romanian.
Yeah, it was because my. I already told you the story. You want me to tell you again?
No, I wanted you to make sense of the red herring of telling me he's from Romania or he was born there, but he's not Romanian. Where are your grandfather's parents from?
Oh, they're from Maine, which is here in the U.S.
And your grandfather's parents are both black, or was your grandfather mixed as well?
No, my grandfather was 100%. So. That's why I'm 25 because my grandmother, which is his wife, uh, took it down to 50, and then my mom and my dad made me 25%. So
So your grandfather married a white woman, and his son
yeah,
married a white.
no, his daughter.
Oh, so he married a white woman, then his daughter married a white man.
Yeah.
So I
So
could make the argument that of
hold
black.
up, hold up.
So I can make the argument your disdain from black people actually comes from the history of your family and your lineage.
Yeah. I mean, just because it's part of my lineage doesn't mean I have to find them. Like I don't find them sexually attractive. You know what I'm saying?
No, what you're missing, I'm saying, is your grandfather. Both his parents was black. He came from a black love union, but something in
Hmm.
him made him crave the snow bunny sorcery. And then he had a child, and she herself was succumbed by snow bunny lust. And so now here are you, the child, the third in that generational line, and you are saying, I don't have snow bunny lust. I just happen to really like tamales.
Hmm. Yeah. So they're gonna be. Yeah. I
So
don't want kids though. So I don't want kids.
I was thinking your hatred of black people has been taught to you by your parents.
No, I don't hate black people. I'm not sexually attracted to black women. I'm not racist. I love black people.
And there's nothing black women can do to make themselves more sexually attractive.
I mean, I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I don't think so. It's not like I control it. I don't think. I just like what I like. I mean, it's probably because I grew up around a lot of Hispanic people. So I think it's probably because I was brought up around it that I got used to the culture and everything. So
So do
So you
you
I think
find do you see good looking black men where you live in Virginia?
do I? You're asking me as a dude if I see good looking black men?
Kelly, you
Yes.
diabolical.
Can I just I'm not insinuating he's gay. I'm just asking him a question.
I mean, I guess I don't know. As
you got
not
to frame
yeah, like
it so
I've
it doesn't feel gay. Okay, do you see a lot
Well,
of
I'm
black
just
men?
saying, come on, let's be real here. We're adults. So you know
I
if you see good looking black
yes,
men or not.
almost everybody here is black. Like you looked up the statistics.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they look good. So I'm asking you. I've never been to Portsmouth,
I've
Virginia.
seen I've seen plenty of good looking black dudes, right? No diddy, no diddy. But, so what was that question about?
It was just a question. That's it.
Oh, I
Yes.
thought I thought you were gonna like
Follow-up question. Okay, do you see a lot of interracial relationships where you are, Kurt?
uh here and there, but it's usually like I don't know. It's usually like I usually see that. I don't usually see it like when I'm like walking around places or driving or but I usually see it in like stores and stuff a lot. So yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay,
I'd
now
say yeah for the.
I'm curious to see how your environment and your upbringing is playing into these biases you have somehow created.
Yeah, OG, I'll tell you where I live. You can look it up.
No, I'm not too much personally invested in getting to know you to that level yet. You know, you
No, I
gave
know. I was just saying you can see the place I'm from. You can just look at it.
and what would seeing what the place you're from tell
I don't know. You can just look at it. I don't know. I just say I
me? So
don't know.
think
I
what
just didn't know.
you're asking me to go look at some city on a map simply
I
because you
mean,
live.
you don't have to. I was just asking.
I'm just asking what the point would be.
I don't know. There is no point. I just didn't know if you wanted to.
Let me say a few points. Are you saying because you live in a predominantly black area, that's what gives you the carte blanche to speak on black issues?
I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm black enough to speak on black issues.
I'm still questioning this 25% blackness. I don't believe that. I think you're just making that number up to give yourself some kind of validity in the conversation.
Why would I make that up?
Because there's no
So,
way
you think I make everything up?
25%.
You said that I made up the freaking. You said that I made up the paramedic noise that was going down my chute.
No, I said you made up that you didn't know the paramedic noise was coming from your microphone.
Well, I
See,
don't
that's
know
the
because I have
problem.
noise
That's the problem.
canceling headphones on.
Think I'm not on to you. See, I'm letting you do your little troll,
I
your
have.
little uncreative troll, okay? But I'm on to you, Kurt.
So I'm trolling. That's crazy.
Will you just admit you're not 25% black?
I am 25% black.
Tell me your grandfather's last name.
Trumbitas. I already told you that.
I was seeing if I gonna catch you up. 'Cause that's clearly a fake name, Kurt.
I swear to God, it is.
What is going on?
He's
I'm
trying
just
to say that he's trying to say that my grandpa's name is fake. He's trying to tell me that I'm not
I'm
actually
saying
25%
I'm
black and that
saying
my grandpa's name is
your
fake.
whole backstory is fake, Kurt. Your whole
How?
backstory is fake.
I could literally tell you over and over again and it won't switch because it's all true.
I think you practice this little white supremacist troll to go in the black
You're
space and be
dog.
this
You have
25%.
something messed up in your head, dude. You think I would really come on here and spend almost 5 hours of my time making up a lie?
Yes,
You
that's
think
that's
you
what's
think I have nothing better to do?
diabolical about the ideology of white supremacy. This is the low stoops y'all will sink to.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You'd even think that, dude.
Cam up,
It's crazy.
cam up. I know your cam works. You accidentally clipped it. I had caught a glimpse of you, but then you hurried up and covered it up, and then that's when you called Kelly a bitch. Was after that because you knew you were
That was,
borderline
bro. That was 30
exposure.
minutes after that, bro. That was a long time after that, bro. But you got it. You got to be on something, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but you got to be on something.
I
There ain't no
apologize
way,
out the inconsistencies in your story.
bro. What inconsistencies? I've said the same thing over and over again. They literally haven't changed. Your wordplay.
First of all, it's very tricky when somebody says my grandpa was born in Romania, but he's not Romanian, but he married a woman from Romania. You know what those are called? Those are called a riddle. See, white supremacy hits you with these
He
logic.
didn't marry someone in Romania. I never said that.
You said your grandmother was Romanian,
Yeah,
and
but
your
he didn't marry her
grandfather was
in
born in
Romania.
Romania.
He
Hold on.
didn't. Yeah, but
But he was
God,
born in Romania, but he's not Romanian. But your grandma's from Romania. How did
yes,
they?
bro. I'm trying to tell
How
you
did
the
they?
story, bro.
How did they meet?
Bro, you don't know what an immigrant group is? It's from different immigrants from different places go to a group to meet other people that are from the same place they're from.
So you telling me Maine has a large Romanian population?
There's Romanian people everywhere. Half of them look Hispanic because if you look at Romanians, they look Hispanic, but they're not. Dude, you have to, bro. You gotta, dude. You're just trying to catch me, and I'm not falling for it.
First of all, I'm not trying to catch you. I've caught you. I'm showing you how you came in here with these white supremacist riddles, but I'm the riddle master. I've showed you the red herring arguments and stances you're taking, Kurt. I'm just telling you, I understand you're just having a little bit of fun, but you're not
I'm.
pulling
It's
me.
all. You can keep saying that. It's all true.
Do you know the
Uh,
last name you gave was French and sounding Thibodeau or Thibodeau? I know how to spell it. I can't really.
Trumpitas.
Yeah, Trump beat it, whatever. It's French. So you mean to tell me these black people from Maine with a French sounding last name
How is it French?
somehow happen to be in Romania when your
What's
grandfather
your
was
last
born
name? What's your last name?
down?
Dow. Well, let me look that up. What if it's like German or something, but you're from here? That doesn't mean anything.
It's
Could have
Irish.
got passed down from the family
That's the
tree.
name of a slave owner. It was because we come from Irish slave plantations. Most black people
Yeah.
from Alabama have Irish sounding last names.
So I'm saying it could be passed down the family tree. How you gonna tell me that the last name is fake? You can believe whatever you want to believe. I don't even care.
False claim as though you're 25% black, and I have a problem with that. I don't like when white people cosplay as black people.
Bro, how am I lying? 25%. You know, I don't know if you know how to do math, but you know that's possible, right?
Actually, I will tell you that's not how genetic works. If your grandparents were
I
100%
broke,
black, and then they, um, your grandfather decided to marry this remarkable Romanian immigrant. That's not just doesn't automatically make you 50% black. The child that they have is the
bro.
way
I
it
took it.
works. He was
Whatever. I
especially
took it,
Indian DNA. She would really the child that's born would have been like 77% black and not 50% black. Now she married that white man that might have took y'all down to 47%. That's why I'm saying if what you're saying is true, you will have African phenotypical features, but I can guarantee that you do not.
because I'm only 25%.
Again, I get the little troll, ha ha ha, have your little fun, but I'm not believing you.
Okay. I don't need to prove anything to you because at the end of the day, I'm 25%. I don't even know why I'm arguing with you over is stupid.
I think you're arguing with me because you hate the fact I exposed it. So now you're
It's
trying to
fine. You can
unexpose
keep
it.
saying that.
And you can't. Okay. Hey, well, if you got time, DJ got some oceanfront property in Ohio he's trying to sell.
What are you even talking about?
I'm
This
asking
is on the
why
phone.
you're pretending to be black.
Bro, how am I pretending? Yo,
Because,
wordplay.
okay, we ain't got to go back over this no more. Does anybody else have another
I already,
topic?
I already
For the
told you I was. Yo, wordplay.
Yeah, what's up?
Bro, do you hear this dude trying to make me seem like I'm not 25%? I told him I didn't want to talk about it because I'm not gonna argue with him over my 25%. If I look at my fucking DNA shit, it's gonna say it says 25%. But no, I'm lying. So whatever.
Hey guys, I'm gonna disappear for a while, so I will. You're probably gonna see my name drop off, but I will be back.
All right.
So I'll be back probably in 30 minutes or so.
All right, Queen Kelly.
All right. So you three have fun. Talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Well, around here, Kurt, it's a thing that you gotta prove yourself. So, I mean, if you're 25% black, at some point you gotta prove it. If you're gonna be telling people that type of stuff.
The only reason I told him was because Kelly asked me. It's not like I came in here and was like, "Yo, I'm 25% black." I never came in here and said that. She just asked me because what my opinion was on a certain thing, and then she goes, "You're not black." She was like, "I can tell," and I said I'm only 25%, and she said she could tell I wasn't full black because she said I talk too proper or something like that, which is also racist as shit. Because she's trying to say black people can't talk proper. So, bro, Bro, isn't she racist as shit, bro? I feel like she's racist as shit. I
Uh,
mean, the
I
stuff she
think
was saying was outrageous.
I think people throw around the racist word a lot and actually forget what like true racism is. Like she might be offensive or blunt or biased.
Saying, yeah, saying that she doesn't respect it. Mm, That's crazy. And then she was trying to judge. Dude, I don't know what that dude was trying to like. Why he's trying to prove me wrong or something like what I did. I don't understand what I did wrong. He's like, man, I'm catching on to you, man, and I'm like, how? Yo, wordplay.
Yeah, it was good.
How am I supposed to prove my 25%? I can't just prove it.
They got they call that not DNA tests, but stuff like ancestry tests that can tell you your lineage and how much percentage of black you may have in you.
Yeah, I already did. That's why I already did it. I already did it.
So you should have like either a piece of paper or a website link that you can go to that you can show people that you're 25% black.
Yeah, it's in my file cabinet. But
Well, I mean that's how you can how that. I mean that's how you can prove it.
I'll do it next time you confess me. I'll just show it though. I don't feel like digging through it. But
Nah, but see, like when you say stuff like that, it makes it even look like it makes it more look like you're lying
how?
because you're saying that you're going to get to it, but you don't want to get to it right now, and knowing that
Because why would I?
knowing
Why
that
would I
next
go
Monday
through
people are probably going to forget that this conversation even happened. So you're
I'm
never going to
saying,
have.
why would I go through my file cabinet and search through the whole file cabinet just for a thing to show somebody online?
I mean, that's
Like
what you
so.
mean. I mean, that's depends on you if you want to prove yourself.
So what if he thinks I'm 25%? But I don't care, bro. He can keep saying that. I mean, I know I am. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, bro. I mean, do you believe me? I don't even care if you believe me or not, but
I mean, I don't even know how y'all got into that situation.
because he just saw when he said that there's no way I'm possibly black because he said that I'm racist because I don't like black women. That was what he said there. He said all black people like black women. I was like, that is not true. He said you. He said if you ever date snow bunnies, he said they have a snow bunny curse. That's what he said. He said they use. He literally told me that they use fucking powers on them. Like he was like really trying to make me believe that they use powers on black people. Like that dude is literally crazy.
I think you might be looking too deep into it.
No, I think he's on something. Like genuinely, because he was just laughing like crazy. And then every time Kelly would say something, he would like unmute and be like, "Yep, you got it, Kelly. Yep, you got it." Like he was me writing the crap out of it. And then every time she said something, he'd go, "Diabolical, diabolical." Did you hear
Wait,
him saying that?
so you really think that he meant that white women, are literally putting curses on black people? That's what you
That's what he
literally.
said to me.
But I mean, is that what
That's
you
what he.
literally thought that he meant?
Yeah, is
Like,
that not what he meant?
like they're doing like seances and
No,
writing
he
spells
said
and stuff.
he said they put a snow bunny curse on him on you. That's what he said. He said they put a snow bunny curse on you.
I know you said that, but I'm saying like, do you think like are you taking it too seriously? Like thinking like he's meaning like white
I
women over here doing
I
sorcery?
didn't take it. I didn't take it seriously whenever he first said it. But then I asked him. I said, "Do you mean like magic?" And he said, "Yeah." He said he believes that they have like powers over black men. That's what he was telling me. Like he thinks they literally have fucking like powers, bro.
I
I
think
mean
he probably
that's
just meant like black men just fall for the okie doke. That's all.
I don't know. It's crazy.
I don't think that he literally meant like they're out here doing Like they got crock pots and they putting onions and a clip of a
No,
black
but he
dreadlock in there, and saying some wild shit. I don't think he meant no shit like that.
bro, how old are you? 30 something?
Yeah, I'm 32 now. Yeah, I'm 32.
That's crazy, bro. Yo, guess how old I am.
Based off of your conversation, I would say under 26.
I'm 14, bro.
You're 14.
I swear to God.
Now you're trolling.
I swear to God on my life, bro. I'm 14
Okay,
years
so
old. My birth
what's your birth date? The actual
June
year.
27th, 2009. I'll be 15 this June. It's June 27th, 2009. I'm dead ass 14, bro. I'll be 15 this June coming this month.
Damn, Reginald and Kelly, y'all was up here going in on a 14-year-old. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah, and the dude was telling me I was a liar and everything, bro. I'm dead ass 14 years old, bro. People think I'm old as shit, but I swear to God, I'm 14.
Talk about a plot twist.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to wonder why he was like trying to like say I was lying and all that shit. Like I don't got no reason to lie about that, bro.
Nah, but you probably was putting like 10 on a 20 though. Just a little bit.
What you talking about?
Uh, like
Tim,
like exaggerating a little bit.
exaggerate? I don't exaggerate in what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like some of the
Oh,
stuff
the snow bunny shit.
you were saying, I think you probably were like exaggerating a little bit.
Hmm.
Not saying that you weren't, telling the truth or anything. You probably just put like a little, like a little spice on top of it.
Yeah, type shit. Bro, you did not think I was 14, bro.
Honestly, this is the internet, so I don't really know unless I see you.
Bro, I'm probably taller than you because I got good ass genetics.
You could be 14, but on it, if I'm being honest, you probably sound 16 or 17.
No,
What
I'm
you got?
14 years old, bro.
Jeez. So what's it like for being 14 nowadays?
Shit, it's high. I don't know. It's high. For real. No, I don't know. It's not like great or anything, but it's fine. Yeah.
I mean, so do you guys like think about like society? Or are you guys just like focused on like
Oh, it
being
just
adults and social media and stuff like that?
it just depends on the person. I hate society and I hate standards and I hate the government. So,
And if you're 14, why you not in school?
bro, it's summer break.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. I forgot I've been out of school for a while.
Yeah, I got out in I got out in May. I got out a little bit earlier than most kids. So I promise I'm in ninth grade too, but I'm going into 10th grade this year. Or this upcoming year.
So what's your plans for school when you get out?
Shit, I don't know. I'll probably do like carpentry or something like that.
Ah, you're into
That's
like
probably
you're into making stuff?
yeah, or maybe a mechanic. I don't know. I don't want to do that stuff like forever, but just like to get me started, you know.
Yeah, I feel you. That's not a that's not a bad skill to have. Carpentry or mechanics. You'll always have like a job, hopefully AI doesn't disrupt that type of industry no time soon, at least.
Yo, are you in control of the meeting?
Nah, I'm up in here just like you.
So who's in control?
The Magnificent Kelly.
Nah, bro. You're glazing. You glazing. Magnificent Kelly.
Of course, man. If you haven't been around, man, that's the character I am. I'm like I don't know how to put
Yeah,
it.
you get these motherfucking shits, bro.
Is them cigarettes?
Yeah, type shit. You gonna
Man,
do
you
this
don't
shit.
need to be smoking, man.
Bro, I know, bro. I need to quit, bro. I've been doing it for 2 years, bro.
Pull the cam
That's
down
why I
so
was,
we can see if you 14, man.
bro, put the camera down. Hell
Yeah, so
no.
we can see if you 14. We could see the top of your head. You look like you at least 18, 19.
Hell no. Yeah, that's why people don't think I'm 25% because I'm fucking blonde. I swear to God, I'm 25% though. And it's the only reason I'm 20. The only reason I'm blonde is because my mom dyed my hair because she's a hairstylist.
I don't know, Chad. He might be an adult.
Who?
You. You just showed half of your face.
How am I not an adult, bro? I swear to God, bro, I'm fucking 14 years old. That's what I
I don't know
Because I
about that one.
smoke 2 packs a day. I smoke 2 packs a day, bro.
And if you're not a teenager, it's kind of weird if you're an adult saying that you're a teenager.
I swear to God, bro. Hold up. My grandpa's calling me. I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, he might be a teenager. This is the second time saying an adult has called his name. First it was his mom, now it's his grandpa. Yeah, Chad, I don't know what I walked into. This is a crazy live, man. Kelly and OG up here bullying a 14-year-old. I had no parts of it, man. I was just up here trying to speak for black folks. They up here saying black men marry trash white women, and they up here bashing teenagers.
Yeah, bro. They were bashing the shit out of me, bro.
I can't wait for DJ to see this one.
Were you surprised? Because there's usually adults in here, isn't there?
Yeah, it's mainly adult conversations.
I didn't know that, though. So I just popped up in this bitch. Nobody even asked me how old I was.
Yeah, it gets kind of wild. I wouldn't say that's it's a space for teenagers. This is like
Shit, I'm used to it, bro. I used to get yelled at when I was a kid. All the fucking time. And I don't mean yelled at, bro. I mean like yelled at, you feel me?
nah. There's the conversations that go on this channel. It's a little mature. I don't think that you
Oh,
have.
they were talking about that shit. Yeah, they were talking about body counts the other day.
You said you did what?
They were talking about body counts the other day.
Yeah, like that's not a conversation that you should be, indulging in.
Shit, I'm already too deep, bro.
But shit, it's 8:30 on my end. I'm about to go and hit this gym real quick with my bro. Hopefully Kelly comes back pretty soon.
Bro, do you smoke, bro?
Yeah.
What you smoke?
I am high off life, my guy.
Oh, you.
That's the best.
Oh,
That's
you
the
don't.
best type of drug to be on. Is being high
Oh,
off
see,
life.
you don't. So you don't actually smoke.
Well, I'm not trying to influence nothing, so my answer to that would be, no, I don't smoke, bro. It's not wise to smoke.
Bro, I already smoked that bag, bro. Oh god.
I mean, you already
Oh,
showed cigarettes and stuff like that.
no, I'm not talking about that pack. I'm talking about the other pack.
No, I
I'm
mean,
talking
if
about
you're
that.
smoking cigarettes, 9 times out of 10, you smoking weed too. So,
Yeah, that's what that Kush, bro.
well, bro, I'm about to bounce. All I gotta say is, it's
You
not
said
good.
you're about to bust.
Now I'm
So
about to
you're about
bounce.
to,
I gotta go hit this gym and get ready.
oh, I thought you said something else, bro.
Nah,
My
but it's not.
fault.
It's not good to be smoking cigarettes or weed at your age. I would advise, try and do something else so your brain until your brain develops all the way, and then like do whatever you want.
Shit, my lungs ain't gonna reach their full potential because of that shit.